What's up, guys? Insomnia in action. The exact opposite. This time, I just woke up. Um, I went to sleep at about 9 o'clock at night, and it's 2 a.m. So I slept for 5 hours, so I'm completely 100% full power. Full power, man. Full power. Rax must be loving this build. I love this build. It's great. I love this build. I'm looking for ways to make it better. I'm trying to think of a way to do more damage. $72 div for this. Thinking about buying this. Bum 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 bum. Can you explain the fog around your passive nodes? The fog. Do you mean just searching? It's just searching for something. That's what you mean. Just type in a bunch of nonsense to the search bar. According to... According to this, if I buff my lightning damage, it's actually better. According to this, if I take... If I click this, it's better. So this costs... $152. According to this, 232.8. It's significantly better than this node. So I'm gonna refund it, I guess.
Let's try something else.
According to this, this is a better node than this.
Need to make some changes. Speak. Let's try something else. Yes. Can't always get it right.
The numbers keep changing, dang it. What's up, guys? Do I think Gemling will be nerfed? I doubt it. I doubt it. 42,853. Well, according to this, if I take these two nodes out, and I take these two nodes, it's more damage. Problem is, dude, this is infuriating. Alright, that's it. Had enough of this shit. Let's take it out of Spell Totem. I've had enough of this shit. Let me move it here. Took 72.3. I don't think this is calculating correctly, man. It's so annoying. Well, I don't know. According to this, it's exactly the same number, and there's pretty much no universe where that's true. There's no way it's the same number. Okay, it's not the same number. It says the crit chance is slightly better, which probably actually means that the crit damage is much better. Okay, well, alright. I think if this isn't correct, it's very close to correct. It's very hard for me to actually see this. When I'm all done with this, I need to actually just put it in POB and calculate it, but I think I did get stronger there. You put an 80% grit damage time loss Sapphire into your build and you lost damage. You don't get this game. Yeah, it would depend. It would depend on what you lost to gain that. Okay, anyway, whatever. So I have some good news. We have... Let's walk over to these grand expeditions. We have 1 million grand expeditions we can do. You just started playing PoE 2 a week ago. You're using Plant Daddy and you love it? Awesome, man. Yeah, it's a godly build. I'm glad you like it, man. There we go. It was a socket, no Sapphire 19k, Sapphire 18k. That doesn't seem to make sense. Did you have certain buffs that fell off? Certainly just gaining crit damage can't make you lose damage, right? So something's got to be wrong. That can't be right. There has to be a reason. Uhtred Saga is worth more than a div, is it not? Entangle is such a stupid spell. Excuse you. You take that back, Macho Man Randy Savage. What's this? This is the one that's worth money. Let's start over here. Let's grab this one first. And then these two. Do I even want this up here? Then this, then this, and then I guess this. We're going for a logbook, boys. It's such a good way. It's so stupid in a good way. Oh, nice save, man. I'll allow it. Nice save. You better be careful. All of you. You better be careful insulting plants around here. You better be careful. This is the plant zone. You lost 100 div crafting jewels because you failed 4 times in a row hitting +1 suffixes. Yeah, that's part of the reason why I'm not a big crafter. It's a lot of it is the slot machine. A lot of people like those slot machine type mechanics, and it is fun sometimes, but I'm a mathematician, man. I like to control things. I like to control the outcomes of things. Guys, remember, plants are something that grinding gear games slap together for fun, like, for the lulz, right? Imagine if they actually do more stuff with plants. Where's the boss? The fuck? Oh, here. Is it me versus Tits McGee? Alright, here we go, guys. Okay, me versus Tits McGee, fight of the century. Let's go, start it up. See how... Well, I'm pretty strong. I vaporized her before she even appeared. Hi, Bo. Are you up early or late? I actually went to sleep. This is me awake at full power. I was so tired because I didn't sleep yesterday. So I ended stream yesterday at noon to go to sleep. I got barely any sleep and I woke up and I remembered I had to go to Verizon to turn on my eSIM card. So I drove to Verizon, then I went to Chipotle, and then I forgot my WoW guild had an extra raid to help someone try to get a DST off of Gruul. So then I went and raided. And then I was sitting here in my chair and I was so effing tired. I was like, oh my god, dude. I'm so tired. I can't even do anything. So then I went to sleep. And then I woke up at 1 a.m. and I was like, wow, I actually got some sleep. I'm full power. So I started my stream. Yeah, I like plants a lot. I think plants are mucho el goodo. Alright guys, we're gonna have a sale on our maps here. Oh god, alright. I apologize, guys. These maps are way too expensive for people to buy. So we're having a price sale. I'm gonna cut these down to 2 chaos.
I'm sure someone would want that.
I really wish we could just right click and set the entire tab to 2 chaos.
Is that a good price for that? I have no idea.
Let's put them back up.
Seems like a good deal.
No one seems to be buying my maps at 4 chaos. We're barely selling any of them. Admittedly, I did not regex them at all. I just threw them in there at 4 chaos. Actually, I started it much higher than that.
Seems like a good deal.
Let's see if any of these sell for 2 chaos.
I'll do what I can to sell it for you.
I actually have a feeling that not many of them are going to sell, which is sad.
Someone is bound to buy that. Is that a good price for that? I have no idea.
Alright. This breaks my right hand doing this. If even 8 of these maps sell, maybe it was worth it. I don't know how many of these would have to sell for it to be worth it, but... Hold control. Oh. Yeah, you hold control and you right click, and it automatically puts it at the price that you use, the price that you set the last thing to. That is how I am putting them at 2 chaos apiece.
I'm sure someone will want that.
Dude, I'm not even kidding. I'm not joking. My right hand hurts too bad. I think I'm gonna finish this tab and take a break. Do the rest of them later. This is hurting my right hand way too much to do this.
I'll do what I can to sell it for you.
Just kidding. Let's finish it. We might have to take a right hand break, though. We might have to take a right hand break. We need to just right click, set everything in this tab to 2 chaos. Bam. And then move on.
Someone is bound to buy
I don't even think anybody's gonna buy these. But you never know. We'll see.
I'm sure someone will want that.
Alright. Last one.
Someone is bound to buy that. I'll do what I can to sell it for you. I'll do what I can to sell it for you. Seems like a good deal.
Alright, boys. We did it.
Seems like a good deal.
Alright, boys. We did it. Oh. We put them all up for 2 chaos. God, that was terrible. Okay, we need another travel map. One more. Excuse me, sir. What are the top 5 rings to use when crafting the ring chest? I have no idea what the ring chest is. That must be a crafting thing. I don't know what it is. Lore weave. I haven't messed with lore weave at all. Maybe chat knows. I don't know. I haven't messed with that at all. Okay, we sold one map. Okay, we sold one. Alright. Well, it wasn't a complete waste of time. Am I going to play the new Torchlight season? I could. I don't know. I'm just having so much fun playing PoE, man. Stop. Oh. AWB. AWBU. AWB. AWBU. Okay. EWW. EWWC. EWW. EWWCS. EWWCS. It has Endless Cliffs and Sulfite. This might be a really good one to Alders. This one might be very good. Alright, here we go, guys. We're going for the money shot here. Ready? Here we go. How many grand expeditions are we doing in a row? Give me one more travel map. One more. Let's go here. Do I actually play Torchlight Infinite? Yeah. Last season I got my character up to, I forget, what is it? 1 billion, 1 trillion DPS? Maybe it's 1 trillion DPS? Well, 1 billion? My guy was real strong. Yeah. I've played Torchlight Infinite since the alpha of the game. I played it before any of the general public ever played it, about a year ahead. Guess what I begged them to do? Get rid of the pay-to-win pets. I begged them. I begged them, please, please, please. And then they said, we don't want to do it. That's where we make all of our money in China. And I said, okay, keep it in China. Just don't release pay-to-win in the quote-unquote Western world, because we hate it. And they thought about it. They talk, and they go, nope, we don't want to do that. And I go, well, okay then. Believe me, I tried. I was one of the leading pushers of, please God, get rid of the pay-to-win pets. Believe me, I tried. No luck, though.
Good news for you. What's new?
You want to know what is confusing to me? I don't understand why people don't come here and reg exit. It says maps, 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 maps. Maybe I'll have better luck if I change the colors. I'm literally telling them, hey, regex them. Regex the maps. Regex the maps. So you guys can... I mean, when I go buy maps, I want to buy like 10 of them. You know? Alright, we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. We have 13, 14, 15. We have 16 grand expeditions. Well. Okay. Let's do the Alder's Sagas ones first. So we have some Giga Grand Expeditions. Here we go. This is one of our best ones. Here we go. This is every single one is a minimum of 6. This one, unfortunately, isn't even a full mod one. It only has 6 mods. But it is rarity, effectiveness, waystone chance, so. Let's just go with it. It's fine. Yeah, Torchlight is a great game. And it gets a super bad rap because it's pay to win, which it deserves, by the way. So, I mean, there's no way around it. If you have pay to win in your game, this is what you get. We're re-rolling everything. We won an Alder's Saga. We didn't make this +6 to not re-roll. Well, we didn't make this +6 to not re-roll. So we're re-rolling. Oh. And we're bricking everything at the moment, unfortunately. That's not Oath, right? No, it's Power. What is this? Wait, we did it. Wait. I've never seen this. It's 10. Wait, I got it. I've never seen this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I've never seen this before. First time. I've never seen this. Okay, so let's check the... I'm guessing the best thing... Can your character get all of these boons? I feel like the one I want is this. 5% more mana forever? This is the one I want, right? I don't give a fuck about divines. I don't give a shit about this. I want this. I want my guy to be stronger. I don't care about money. Money? Guys, don't pick the money. That's a bait. Yeah, a skill point to me is like 15 critical strike damage, but this is 5% more mana. 5% more mana is not only damage, but it's also my survivability. I feel like it has to be this, right? Like it's got to be. I've never seen this, and I've been running expeditions forever. This is my first time finding it. Re-roll it? Yeah, re-roll it. I think I go here. I think I go 5% mana. Does it have Oath Rune? I mean, it doesn't have Oath Rune. Hopefully it should be okay. Oh my god. What the fuck? Okay. Okay. What the Dude! Jesus! This is the best map I've ever opened ever in Path of Exile history. Any ever. Yo, I got the 10 banger and I got an Alder's Saga. So definitely what I'm going to do is I'm just going to I didn't get any other really good things. I'm just going to throw away the map. I'm going to throw away the map. %, I'm throwing away the map. Dude, we finally found it. The 10 banger. What is going on with my totems here? We finally found the two best things back to back. Okay, I'm just gonna play like, well, if we're still alive at this point, I might as well play on. So I'll play on from here, but I don't care what happens. As long as we can stay alive through those two things, I could not care less what else happens. What's this? It doesn't matter what it is, just give it to me. Then we can take these two at the end. All right. Okay, here we go. Yeah, I actually don't think there's a choice here at all. I think there's no choice here. Alder's Legacy is 300 div, which is god tier, but I don't want 300 div. This is 5% more mana. Mana is everything to me. Mana is my damage, and it's also my health. So I think we take 5 mana. 10 spirit is good. I have my spirit solved. I have my 6 totems. I'm never getting to a 7th totem. I don't need another spirit gem. This doesn't really help me. 5 all res doesn't currently help me. I have my resistances solved. A passive point is godly. So it's a passive point or 5 mana. But is any passive point in the game better than 5% mana? No way. Scroll down. I could take 1 div instead. Yeah, true. It's 2 points. Wait, it's 2? Wait. It says 1. It says 1. It says 1 in the title. Weapon set? Bro, weapon set is you gotta switch weapons and you only get 1. Weapon set equals 2 normal. You can swap and get 2. Oh, God. No. Yeah. Guys, come on. That's gigabait. Okay, here we go. Let's just make absolutely sure. Okay. This is I put the bomb literally right on top of it. Yeah. And I put the bomb right on. So this is a 330 divine map. All right, here we go. I'm throwing away the map. I don't care. I don't care about anything. We just can't die. I have no revives. Wait, why did I... Oh, I opened one? Oops, I accidentally opened one on the way. That's fine. Okay. It's just moving forward. Something dumb, it'll be fine. Watch me die here. It'd be so funny. Okay, here we go. This is it. I've been looking the whole league for this. For this. I don't... Hello? So we're just going to keep our distance. Okay, that was super easy. That was free, giga free. That was giga free. Okay. All right. Well, just your standard 330 div. No big deal. That was free. I got pinned on the wall by the monster spawns. I got pinned on the wall. They have an oath rune, so it's impossible. Okay, we won. Is this build low HP? Yeah, it's on purpose. I have my life set to very, very low, so I can take advantage of the low life nodes on the passive tree, and so I can use execute as a skill gem. That guy almost 100 owed me. It was close. This is not on hardcore, no. But every map, I only have one shot to do every map, so the consequences of me dying are dire. So I haven't died in multiple days. I haven't died in a while. I am not easy to kill. And it's not that I'm super tanky. I'm actually not super tanky. But I have extreme offense, so you gotta just sprint at me 1,000 miles an hour and one-shot me, essentially, to kill me, because if not, my totems will get ya. My totems really, really, really hurt. Each totem does more than 1 million DPS, and they shoot at the speed of light, and there's 6 of them. And they every shot chains 30 times. So it's very, very, very difficult to survive monsters. What's my arc gem level? Capped 40. I'm level 98. I'm 98. 7 raw div, by the way. Yo, I am so happy, man. Hey, my maps are starting to sell. See, this guy knows. This guy's regexing. He bought multiple maps. That's what we want to see. So now we're at 57.45. Man, I'm so happy, man. We found it. I looked forever. I'm so happy. We finally did it, boys. All right, well, we did it. Bubba, thanks for the sub, man. What's up? Oh. So each one here is a minimum of 5. So we just start clicking reroll everywhere. Yeah, the only other one I really want is the only other one I really want is the passive point. I absolutely want the passive point. I don't give a French toast about really the other ones. 3 div. Man, this... And I have 22 bombs. Wait, this one's gonna be sick. This moves Oath. So let's re-roll it. Do I want to take a 7-banger? Nah. Fuck it. Let's re-roll. A different worthless 7-banger, okay. I could grab this right away. I'm thinking about taking this right away. And we need to skip the bottom one. That's bad. There's another opulent rune. Wow. So I can re-roll this. I can re-roll. Well, yeah, it moves Oath. Re-roll. Alright. Okay. Oh, another one. Uhtred's is worth more than a div. But who cares? Let's re-roll. We're going for the gold only. Time rune is fine. Okay, so here we go. We cannot take that one. So we want to go this way for sure. We want to go like this. Okay, opulent is up. Let's see if we can get everything on this map here. So we want to go like that. And we want to go like that. Now, do I want to go all the way over here for this? Absolutely not. Absolutely not. So let's go that one. Another opulent, which doesn't help us because we already have one opulent, but that's fine. Click this one. Here. I will take this treasure chest if I can get it. There. Let's grab that. Let's go like that. Now we can leave the way we came. Oh man, I have a lot of walkie bobs. I could have. Okay. Got every single thing on the entire map except for this one, which is dog shit, in the correct order as well. Okay, this is going to be very, very good. If you guys want to play this build, exclamation arc. This is going to be a huge payout, I think. I think in this map we could easily get 10 divine. I think we might even get more than 10 divine on this map. This is going to be a good one. Feeling very good about this one. We have a lot of really good buffs. We have a lot of really good rewards. I'm feeling good about this. That's one div already. I'm going to say we're going to get 10 div here, or more. We're going to get a lot this map, I think. And we're going to get most of the loot on the left side of the map. It's going to be on the left is where most of it comes from. Two div, sick. As a sick drop. Already 3 div this map. Remember, we're gonna get most of the drops from the left side. Four div. Actually printing. We should get some money over here. I think we're gonna get some money over here. Five div. Eight div. 9 div. Wow. Printing. 10 div. I knew it. 10 div already. Got a couple more, though. Let's see if we can get 12 div. Actually printing. 12 div map, just random drops is great. 11 div. Printing. What tablets and mods do I worry about for expeditions? All right, so here's the thing about tablets. The best thing you can run is +2 random modifiers on the maps. However, there are 2 things to consider with that mod. The first thing is it makes the map way harder. So if you're like, if you don't have a multi-thousand divine character, adding 6 random mods to every single map that you do will make it way harder. That's the best stat you can get on it. But the other problem with it is it's very expensive. It's going to cost you like at least 6 div. It's going to cost you 6 div per tablet, which is 18 div per 10 maps, which means you lose 1.8 div every map, right? So since you're losing 1.8 div every map, you will make the money back, undoubtedly. You will get a return on your investment, but you are also down 1.8 div. Okay, so then besides the +2 map modifiers, effectiveness and item rarity are very, very strong stats. But if you pair them with the +2 modifiers, it's way too expensive. Then the tablets become an outrageous price. So what a lot of people are doing, this is what I'm doing right now, I say, fuck the +2 extra modifiers and instead I stack the other really good mods. I stack a lot of effectiveness and a lot of item rarity, and it costs me nothing. It costs me like a fourth of a divine to run the map. So my profit margins are much better, and it doesn't seem to have that much worse drops. So that's how I do the tablets. And then the maps, you want really high item rarity, monster rarity, and monster effectiveness. So I search for all three of them, and I want each of them at the absolute worst to be like 25. Plus 20, has to be above 25 for all three stats. If it has that, I couldn't care less what else it has. Because I'm just trying to buff the monsters. So this is going to be another really good one right here. This one. Oh, we have another god one as well. This is a god one. We have a good one and a god one. Well, let me say we have a good one and a great one. It's not, this isn't a god one, but it's a great one. Let's switch these. Let's use this one on this one. You can use your chiming staff unless you don't have enough int to equip it. You can use the chiming staff in your offhand. Do you not have enough int to put it on? Am I hiding exceptional bases? My filter only shows the Ultima Super Giga filter only shows you the best of the best things. So if it drops as exceptional, it absolutely will not show it to you. Oh my god, dude. Bro, we are printing right now. Oh my god. Another one? Jesus Christ. Dude, we are printing right now. What is happening? That's not Oath. I'm sorry, what were we talking about? That's Oath. Can't click this one. Three div. Okay. As Homer Simpson would say, free Tibet, I'll take it. Is this worth running up to? Absolutely not. But then again, I am going to get everything on the map anyway, I believe. It would cost me 3 to go up there. Nah. Let's just grab every single treasure chest along the way. That'll be plenty good enough. Can grab this. Hello? Can I have... Okay, this is double treasure chest and this. And then I can get one more treasure chest right here. Can I get more stuff maybe? Like that? Alright. Rax, you're the man. I'm new to PoE2. I'm following Plant Daddy. I'm level 82. I'm doing T12 maps. I dropped a god tier ambi like yours. I double slam and I price checked, and my amulet's worth 100 divine. If you find a 100 divine item at level 82 at a T12 map, that's fucking insane, man. Nice, dude. I never found anything like that early. Okay, just making sure that I skipped the Oath rune. Yes. Okay. That would have ruined my map. Okay, we have 40, another 40 div map here as long as we don't die. I don't think we will die. We should be okay. I haven't died in at least 2 days, maybe 3 days. Let's call it 2 days. I haven't died in 2 entire days of doing this, so. I chewed all the way through level 97, and I'm 2 bars into 98, so. I really shouldn't die unless it's some absolute bullshit. The thing about this build is you can literally fight from almost 2 screens away. Because I lay my totem at the edge of the screen, and then my totem shoots 1 screen away. So I'm fighting all the monsters from 2 screens away. So it's very, very hard for them to kill me. They gotta sprint at me 1,000 miles an hour and take me down. Okay, so we didn't move forward in Oath. 3 div? Okay. Okay. Sir? I think these guys, we might be dealing with an Oath rune here. Well, it's over. It doesn't matter. Okay, so here's the 41 div right here, I believe. I don't know which one we're doing here. Oh, we're going over here? Okay. I don't get it. Where's the extra monster? Okay, here we go. This one's the 41 div one. Okay, that was so easy. Man, if it doesn't have Oath rune, I'm just lagging so badly. There we go. 41 div just like that. Oh, it's only +1 spell level. So, not to rain on your parade, but +1 spell level, that definitely needs to be improved. That's almost a deal breaker. It's very, very good for where you are. So that's a great amulet for where you are. But the most important thing is the spell level. So you're going to want to trade that for a +3 pretty much immediately. That's going to be an immediate must trade. Oh, it is +3. Oh, okay. I was going to say, if it's +1... that amulet is good for now, but it sucks in the end game. If it's +3, you're chilling. You can actually make your amulet +4 now. Hi, Duff Guy. You saw a +6 amulet? Yeah, I don't even know how to do that. I know you get +3 and then you quality it to +4. And then I think you can sanctify it to +5, but I don't have a clue how you get it to +6. Oh, you double corrupt it. You double corrupt? Corrupt and corrupt? Maybe? You've been following my trade guide and it's insane damage. Usually when I post a build guide, guys, I'm not guessing, right? And what I mean by that is I've played these builds for so many hours. I've leveled them up. I've tested them in the end game. I respec 500 times. I tried this thing. I tried that thing. I tried this thing. I tried that thing. Like, I'm not guessing. I'm like, hey, guys, I tried 30 different things. Do this. Trust me. I'm definitely not always right. Like, every build that's ever been made by any creator ever can always be better. Like, can always come up with some new tactic that's just a little bit better always. So I'm not stupid enough to say like my builds are perfect. The opposite. They definitely aren't. But I'm also not guessing. I'm not like, well, oh, I think this might work. Yeah, I have a feeling this might work. No. I tried it. It works 100%. I'm not guessing. There's way too many, like, I'm trying to, like, I don't mean this in a narcissistic way. I mean this in a, like, a responsibility way. Holy shit. This one sucks dick, though. Both of these suck. Thinking about re-rolling it. It's dog shit. There's a lot of people who will, like, if I post a guide and I'm saying, League, start this. This is really good. There's a lot of people who will, right? They're like, oh, Rax said this is good. Okay, I trust him. So I literally can't guess anymore. I've got to be sure. Opulent runes don't stack from what I know. No. No, they don't. All right, so this so far, moving a power rune is interesting. All that shit. Well, not looking very good here. All right, well, I don't know. We aren't moving an opulent rune, so I guess I'm a streamer, right? I'll click the streamer thing, see if we can get a mage blood, but we never will. See if we can drop a mage blood, but it'll never happen. What's this? This is shit, but it moves power rune. All right, fine. This is shit, but it moves power rune, so let's take it. We definitely want to move back down to the bottom right. Well, I think this is the one. This moves a life rune. I don't think the only two that I think actually are worth anything are Kohlers and Uhtred's. I'm gonna actually go check. Because Kohlers isn't moving anything, but I think that's the most valuable one. It's worth a third of a divine, so that's useless. What about Uhtred's? absolute fucking nothing. They're both worth nothing. All right. So since they're both worth nothing, this is moving a life rune. So I'll just move a life rune, I think. Or I could move a death rune. I think I move a death rune.
Right then.
I'll just move a death rune. That's fine. So I have 6 bombs. So let's walk around and let's grab some totems. Let's take this one first. Then let's take the totems second. And then let's take Giga Big Dick last. Right? Alright. I think this is about right. Yeah. I don't expect this one to be that good. But I did move a lot of expensive runes forward, so... You never know. When you're moving forward that good of runes, you never know. You never quite know, really. Do I stream on YouTube? I'm streaming on YouTube right now. Yeah. Yes. There is a rumor that I don't read any YouTube comments and I only read Twitch, but that's fake news. So we're just gonna run around in a circle here and kill as many of these guys as we can. That's definitely fake news. He reads my comments within minutes. Thank you. Thank you. Rax is the greatest blue hoodie guy ever. Out of all the people who just wear a blue hoodie every single day, I might be the actual greatest one. Out of the 2 people that have ever lived that do that, I might be greater than the other guy, maybe. But only maybe.
All in a day's work.
I'm a bit confused. I thought we were going north somewhere. I think we completely fucked this up. There was supposed to be a big one at the top that we guess we didn't even walk over to. It's fine though. This map has actually sucked completely. I'm actually glad we didn't. In hindsight, I'm glad that we didn't because I've gotten nothing out of this map for some reason. I blew up a bunch of totems. Did we even get 1 divine on this map? Dude, this has been the worst map of all time. This has been the worst map of all time. Oath rune. One div grand expedition. Oof. We're gonna need to forget this one ever happened, boys. What's better, Olna tolls or getting +1 to spells? Good question. It's probably close. I mean, if I had to guess, I would guess, I don't know, I'd guess it's close. I guess if I had to pick between one or the other, I would probably buy Olna tolls. And the reason why is if you want to sell it and change your mind to a different build later, you can easily sell Olna tolls, but it might be tougher to sell +3 to entangle. Because +3 to entangle, you're only selling to a plant daddy, but Olna tolls you're selling to millions of different builds. So I guess this late in the season, I would buy Olna tolls for that reason. Okay, here we go. This is a god one. Well, not god, but a great one, let's say. This is minimum 6. Minimum 6, boys. Here we go. Strap on, I mean strap in. Okay, let's make some money. Last time we plugged one of these, we made 330 divine. I'm not going to make 330 divine, but we could print here. So this is not moving good things, so we reroll it. Also not moving good things. Not good, reroll. Still not good, move up. Not good, reroll. Still not good. Oof. This is not going well so far. Not moving anything good, reroll. Super dog shit. All right. Well. Not going well. Not moving anything good, reroll. Not moving anything good. All right, so this one, we're going to need to forget this one ever happened, guys. This is the worst minimum 6 I've ever seen so far. And we can't even click that one. This is... Yeah, this is the worst minimum 6 map I think any expedition player has ever made. Ever. In the history of Path of Exile. I think this is the very worst min 6. I don't know how it's possible to make a worse one. We're moving forward no good runes ever. I can't even click that one. So this is going to be like a 2 div map, maybe. This is the biggest shitter McShitterton shitty shit I've ever seen in my life. Everything here is trash, as Kai the Hitchhiker would say. Well, one kind of interesting thing is I have so many buffs with my explosions that I literally open the entire map. I think I blew up the whole map, honestly. All right, well, we blew up the whole map and everything's minimum 6. And I think we might get 1 scroll of wisdom, maybe. I think 1 scroll, there we go, 1 divine, that's already godly for this map. There we go. We made 1 div. I'm already happy with how this has gone. I think this is the worst minimum 6 map that any Path of Exile 2 player has ever made. Everything that I rerolled was a worthless reward and a blue rune moving forward, or a rune moving forward that we can't move forward. There's never been a worse one. I don't even think it's possible to manually. I guess you could have wisdom rune on every single remnant and not blow anything up. I am kind of proud. We did make the world's worst map right here. Nice. This guy has Oath Rune, my favorite. I'm already elated that we made 1 div out of it. I didn't even think we'd get that. Let's see if we can crazily overachieve and get a 2nd div out of it. Oh, we got an annul. 2 divs, guys. Crazy. Oh, 3 divs. Huge. Wow. 3 divs on the worst map ever. Nice. 3 divs on the worst map ever. A bunch of absolutely nothing. Hey, I'm doing good, guys. How are you? Oh, printing? Yeah, I just essentially count an annul as a div. It's not exactly a div, but the chaos orbs that you pick up make it a div. 4 div! Huge! Way better than I thought we'd do. Oh, 6 div? Sick! We made 60 of this shitty map? That's crazy. Well, I'm not mad, I'm just disappointed. Well, okay. Well, we made 7 div. 2 annuls, 5 divs. 7 div on the worst map ever. Not the worst result. Not the worst, that's for damn sure. So this Grand Expedition is horrible. All of these Grand Expeditions are horrible. Let's go for it anyway, who cares? Hi, William.
Who wants to get blown up?
Boink. Bad. This one's gonna be real bad, so we're just gonna... Opulent? Nope. Reroll. Oh, Wisdom? We don't want that. Bad. 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 Oh! Oh, it's bad. Crazy that 3 orbs of chance. Okay, I thought it was moving Oath, but it isn't, so that's good. Let's see, how good is this? Boink. It's unusable. How good is this one? Terrible. How good is this one? Moves forward a Death Rune. It's actually pretty good at the beginning, but oh well. This is bad. Reroll. It's still bad. This is bad. Reroll. Opulent. Nice. 3 div and moving a soul rune. Don't mind if I do. All right. Here we go. This is going to be, well, it's going to be kind of bad. But we've definitely seen worse. I got 9 bombs to go as far as I can. Now we got to make some decisions here. Can I go up? Hello? That's kind of bad. Well. We sure aren't going to get very far here. Damn. I really want to get there if I could. But the way I've gone is better. I have an idea. I do have an idea. I don't have a brain, but I have an idea. This will absolutely work, actually. I'm pretty certain. Boink. Oh, yes, yes, yes. Oh my god, I got both of them. Oh my god, dude. Oh my god, dude. Let's go, dude. I knew it. Alright, here we go. This one's gonna be decent, actually, I think. We're gonna get, like, maybe 6 or 7 dibs out of it. I think we'll get something out of this for sure. On paper, this one's definitely better than the last one we did. There's one div. The bot links to a Google spreadsheet, but it's not updated. I haven't updated that spreadsheet in a year, man. If you want to play this build, exclamation ARC. A-R-C. Now that I updated actually 2 hours ago. Exclamation ARC if you want to play this build. Very, 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 very good build. I'm smashing Grand Expeditions. 3 div, sick. Okay, up to 4 div this map. What did I say? 7? There's 5 div. Okay, we need 2 more div to make my prediction come true. You don't have to spend 1,000 divines. I mean, I started playing this build for 200 div. You don't even need 200 to start, but you definitely won't be nearly as strong as me. Takes a while. There's 6 divs. 1 more and my prediction came true. I'm pretty confident we will get 1 more out of this. We got 2 big boys at the end here. This is a big boy, and then my game crashed. Never mind. We're not getting shit. Is it a starter contender? Starter? No, I think you start Plant Daddy. Starter? Yeah. Not really sure on that one. Can you suggest a strategy to start making some currency? If you can't do Grand Expeditions, you could do regular expeditions and just do just farm logbooks with the double red flags. That's very easy to do. Could do that. 1,000,000 times easier to do than Grand Expeditions. Pays a lot less, but it's very quick. I should make a video on it. This could pay us a divine right here. Let's see what happens. A divine and a greater chaos. Sick. Okay, that's 7 div. That's my prediction. We have 1 more giga big dick down here, though. This could pay us yet another div right here. We might even get 2 divs out of it. This will pay pretty well down here, I think. This could pay pretty well over here. See what happens. I do not understand. I don't understand. This totem has so many attacks that I can't even approach it. It's shooting waterfalls, it's shooting the stuff from the sky, it's got the totems. This thing has 500 attacks. What? It dropped nothing? It must have. It had a wisdom rune on it, didn't it? The wisdom rune bricked everything, I think. Who are the rogue exiles fighting? Are they fighting each other? I want to kind of see if I could get a totem through there to try to kill them with. Any way for me to get a totem through the wall? And watch it drop me a Mirror of Calandra and I can't pick it up. Okay, I'm not seeing a way to DPS them through the wall. Yeah, bright and early, boys. Rise and shine. Hey, I said 7 divs and it was 7 divs. That's some good predicting right there. All right. Well, I guess we have some more grand expeditions. We could do them. I'm not expecting these grand expeditions to be very good. This one is not going to be a good one, but let's just see what happens anyway. You never know. Sometimes the shit ones can be amazing. Astrids is valuable. Okay, we've been over this. This is not worth anything, but this moves forward a life runes. Let's just click that. This is bad. Reroll it. Oh, God. Unusable. Okay. Unusable. Bad. Let's keep going. See if it's worth it to come to the top here. Bad. We might be able to finish up here. Let's see here. Maybe we finish up there, I guess. I don't know. What about this one over here? Real bad. Still real bad. This moves forward Soul Rune, but let's re-roll. We got to go for the gold. That's bad. Re-roll. Oath Rune, can't click that. This is bad. Re-roll it. Bad. Okay, yeah. This one's gonna suck. Well, can't win them all, I guess. So we're moving Life Rune. Okay. Life Rune's good. What's this down here? Maybe I go for this. It's moving a nice rune. Let's try going for it. This might be a mistake, because it's a lot of clicks. That was a lot of clicks to get over there. I'm not clicking that one, that's for damn sure. Let's make this... No. Let's make this much better. Let's go like this. And then like this. Well. I actually think this is okay. I think this is okay. It's fine. Is it fine? Let's just go with it. It doesn't matter. I might be able to optimize it a little bit. I should use the checkpoint, but it doesn't matter. This is not going to be a good one. Oh well. Hi Maxim, what's up? What do you think they'll nerf for next league? What do I think they're gonna nerf for next league? I don't know. When I think about PoE 2, there aren't a lot of things that come to mind that are so overpowered and broken that they're ruining the game. I mean, I wrote Jonathan 2 paragraphs about stuff that I think they should change the other day, but PoE 2 is in a pretty decent spot. I mean, they have 6 months of development to fine-tune stuff before the launch. I think they're doing a pretty good job. I don't know. Do I think they need to nerf hollow form? I'll tell you one thing that's going to get nerfed for sure. I'll tell you one thing that's going to be nerfed for sure is the monkey. Like, there ain't no way. Another thing that's going to get nerfed 100% is Grim Pillars. Because Grim Pillars, if for no other reason, they lag the game way too much. Do I think they need to nerf hollow form monk? Not really. No. I made a hollow form monk. It was very, very strong, but it was very, very, like, kind of slow and clunky. It didn't remind me of a martial artist at all. The whole thing was very, very slow. Slowly channeling your stuff. So some shadows, some clones can do the damage for you. I did not feel like a monk when I was playing that build at all. I was strong. It was clearing everything very well, but I have no plans to return to hollow form monk. It just really wasn't that fun to me. Yeah, if you have really, really good gear, you can probably make it feel better, but I had, you know, just decent gear. It was fine. I was murdering, but I have no plans to return to hollow form monk. Yeah, the Ice Strike monk. The Ice Strike monk was super fun. Loved that build. Alright, I've got 3 more Grand Expeditions down here. All of them look pretty bad, but we could run them anyway.
Right then, who wants to get blown up?
You spammed 1800 Chaos for +3 spell and accidentally removed it. That is definitely the danger in spam clicking like that. Torchlight has a function that says re-roll until. So you pick the stat that you want and it re-rolls it until it spends your mats until you get it. I think we might just leave this map. Yeah. This is the worst map I've ever seen. This is moving opulent, but opulent into nothing is not worth it. Just re-roll it, and it's nothing. Alright, we're gonna leave this map. Yeah, it's way too shit.
I do love a good explosion. wants to get blown up?
All right. So this is moving 2 godly runes at the beginning. God damn it, man. Can't click that one. Oath again? Come on. Okay. Good, 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 good. Well, we're moving good runes. Okay. Okay. I already have a soul rune. I'm probably not going to be able to... Okay. So, this is going to be a quickie. That's what he said. But I think this one has some potential, actually. I think this one has a small bit of potential. I think for this particular map, I actually have way too many bombs. So I'm going to start bombing some treasure chests. So I have 6 bombs to get over there. Okay. Yeah. I think this is going to be very, very fast. But I think this one is going to pay us decently. I think it's going to be very fast. I think we might get like 5 div for it. That's my prediction. Very, very fast run. 5 div. These actual 2 at the beginning are going to be 2 of the most difficult ones. Okay, there's the first one down. See if we can get 5 div out of this one. Will I play the new season in 2 days? What new season? Torchlight? Maybe. Problem is I'm having way too much fun with PoE 2, man. 2 annuls. Wow, it's already 2 div. Sick. 2 annuls already printing. Already printing. Which point do you take for your Amulet Anoint? Paragon. Gemling Legionnaire has to take Paragon, I think, pretty much always. I don't think you have a choice. It's got to be Paragon. You don't know why so many streamers quit PoE 2? Well, Pow World is fun. I could understand going to play Pow World. Oh yeah, Pow World is great. I kind of wish I was playing Pow World. That game's fun. 4 div? Oh my god. Yo, we're actually printing. Wait, we have 6 div already. And we pretty much ran through. We destroyed this map. We just ran through it. Wow, 0 div off of that one? Really? It had opulent and like 3 rares and 3 purples, and it was a 7 banger. It's unbelievable. How did we not even get 1 div out of that? That's crazy work. We have another grand expedition we could do. Alright, here we go. Let's see what we have here. This is a bullshit reroll. It's still a bullshit. Let's go to the next one. This is a bullshit reroll. It's still a bullshit. This is a bullshit reroll. Power rune. Okay, not bad. 2 bad runes. Click it. Still bad. Okay. We go here. Opulent rune. I'll take it. Okay. Go over here. This is a bullshit reroll. It's still a bullshit. Okay, let's go next. This is a bullshit reroll. It's a bullshit. Well, we're moving a blue. That doesn't matter. All right, let's check this. This is a bullshit. I guess if we can get up there, but we might be able to make that work, possibly. Might be able to make that one work. This is a bullshit. That is a bullshit. All right, next. This is a bullshit, so we roll. Up, we re-roll. It's a bullshit. Okay, next. This is a bullshit. We re-roll. It's a bullshit. All right. This is a bullshit. We re-roll. It's a bullshit. This is a bullshit. Re-roll. It's fucking terrible. This is dog shit. Re-roll. It is a bullshit. Okay. Well, everything's bad. All right. Well, I kind of want to go over there and try to pick that one up, but we only have 15 bombs. We only have 15 bombs. So, I don't know. Take that. Take that. So, okay. All right, that's going to get everything. Can I walk all the way over there for that? I don't think so. I only have 11 bombs to get over there. I don't think so. Unfortunately, we're going to have to walk away from it. I really don't want to, but I don't think we've got a choice. But well, actually, well, I have 8 bombs left. Five bombs. This is the only one we've missed, I think. Yeah. Yeah, this was actually excellent. That was excellent. I think we got everything in the map except for this, which is fine. Boink. 99, 99, okay. He's good. We do have an opulent rune pretty early, so early opulent should pay decently. Should get a couple div out of this, even though we don't have any guaranteed div drops. Greetings from Denmark. What's up, buddy? Holy, this is quite the fight we have going on here. They have an Oath rune, of course, which is why this guy won't die. Gotta look around for the guy keeping him alive, but I can't seem to find him. Where is the guy keeping this guy alive? My God. Why are there so many green bobs? If you guys ever wondered why you never click Oath Rune, I present to you Exhibit A. Ladies and gentlemen of the jury, may I present to you Exhibit A. Oh, we're still here because of Oath Rune. God, I hate Oath Rune, man. Got 3 div out of that, though. All it cost me was my sanity. This is why you never, ever move Oath Rune forward. Okay, 5 div, or 4 div already. 4 div. Nice. Not bad, not bad, not bad. 5 div. Yep, 5 so far. Pretty good. 5 already. Sir? Let's move the bombs forward. Yeah, I stayed up. Well, no, I didn't stay up. I fell asleep at 9 p.m. Finally fell asleep at some kind of human hour. And then I got up at 1 a.m. and I was like, all right, I'm full power. Let's go. Okay, this could print. Let's see. Okay, 1 div. Not bad. Okay, we're up to 6 div this map. Let's see if we can get some more. Each of these chaos orbs is 1/8 of a div, so we've already gotten 9 chaos. That's technically another div. Okay, we're going this way. Great. Chaos is a fake tink. It's only about 1/3 of a div, I think. Fake news. What was that 7 div? What are we up to? Yeah, 7 divs so far. Sick. Pretty good map, man. 7 div, pretty good map. We got more. See what happens. I'm lagging so badly, man. Eight div this map, sick. Wait, somehow we didn't open this one sitting right here? How did that happen? How did we miss that one? Damn it. Oh, I messed up. Dang it. How did I miss that one? Another div. All right, well, 9 div map. Could have probably been 10 if I wouldn't have missed that one. I don't know how I did. How is it even possible? Literally blew up this whole area and this one lived? It's a bullshit. Will I re-roll another character this season or make another build? I might have to, man.
Yes?
I capped myself on gems. How much are these worth?
Can I help? I'll post it right away.
Maybe I should have sold these instead. How much are these worth? 14 apiece. These are worth more. How much are these worth?
Oh, it's you.
Oh, these are worth 75 apiece. I should just be selling these.
All right, your order is registered.
All right. Okay. Well, I guess I could go do all of these grand expeditions. Let me see. SWE. SWE. SWWE. SSWWE. SSWWEC. SSWWEC. This is amazing. We're going to Alder Saga this 100%. 100%.
Lucky day.
We're going to Alder Saga this 100%.
Can I help?
Nice. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I got 8 Alder Saga Grand Expeditions. This one's kind of shit. This one's good. This one's good. This one's good. That one's pretty bad. This one's good. This one's good. And that one's kind of shit. We're going to print money from that for sure. We're definitely going to print from this. Okay, first of all, we're going to need some maps. So that's the first thing we're going to need to do. Let's do tier 15 minimum effectiveness. Let's say 30 rarity, 25 waystone drop chance, 100 revives, max 1. Let's try a 30 here. And it must be corrupted. Well, actually, if it's not corrupted, I'll just corrupt it myself. 2 div. What if I lower this to 25? It goes from 2 div to costs nothing. Okay, what if I make this 30? Let's just go 25. This is literally free. This costs nothing.
You've got some goods in.
Let me see here. Let me go here, 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 here. And then let's copy this. Copy here.
Have an order?
And then
Order?
currency
Can I help?
I don't understand. What?
Oh,
Where's the shop? I was gonna regex there. But I guess not. Never mind. Here we go. So let's buy this, and then let's regex. I will take this. I will take this. I will take this. I will take this and this. Okay, next. Who's selling next? You. Okay, next. Let's see what these guys have. This is a T14. I don't want that, but I do want this one. Okay. I will buy all of your maps. All of... I'll buy this. I'll buy this. 4 chaos, that's fine. 3 chaos, that's fine. 1 div? I don't want that one. 50 exalts is free. Okay. Let's just keep buying. 55 exalts is free. 1 chaos is free. 7 div. I'll pay half a div for this one. Okay. What else you guys got? You have 12.
Another fool's treasure.
I'll take this one. And I'll take this one. Um, 35 chaos orbs. All right. Yep, I'll take that one. Is this like a bot or something? I don't... Is that a bot or what? What is going on there? Okay. We just spent some money. Now we have a bunch of maps to run. We hardly spent any money, and now we have lots of good maps to run. Now we gotta go find some tablets. We definitely want effectiveness, and we want waystone chance. Then we want item rarity. I want this to be 13 and 11, and I couldn't care less what this one is. 1 div a piece. This is 15 effectiveness, which is a perfect roll. It's also a perfect roll of rarity. It has 2 uses remaining. Dude, these fucking clowns, man. These fucking clowns. I can't stand these guys. If I go 12 and 10. Can't stand these clowns, man. I don't have 1,000 exalts. Currency exchange. I'll give you a div. You give me exalts. Okay, that's good enough. I mean, this is more than 2 div. This is more than 2. Dude, this conversion isn't even correct. Let's change the filter to be chaos orbs. Because this is cheaper. $13 chaos. Take it. Here's another one that's 13 chaos. Okay.
Check back soon.
Why Waystone drop chance? Because the additional modifier increases the cost by about... It increases the cost of what I'm doing by 1.8 div per map. So my margins go down by a lot, and just clicking effectiveness is nearly as good. That's why we don't do that. Okay, let's start off with this is probably our one of our worst. Oops, we're going here. This is one of our worst maps. But you never know. It's one of our worst ones, but it might have an Alder's Saga in it. Yeah, it's much more cost effective. And honestly, I have no reason to be cost effective. We could just, you know, play. But I mean, this moves forward a death rune. Maybe we just click that. This moves forward a bond rune. I mean, I already have bond, death at the very beginning. Let's just reroll it. Soul. I have bond, death, soul. That's bad. Let's see what's up here. This would give me death as well. Let's just reroll it. It's bad. This. Horrible. Can't click that one. I guess we also get a life rune out of it. Opulent and power. Fucking damn it. Tempting, but let's just re-roll it. Worse. Okay. Yeah. This might be something. So we're going to start by going this way. So I have Bond. I have Random. I have Soul. I have Life. I have Opulent and Power. Dude, I have nearly every single I almost have every single buff in the game except Oath. So if any of these have Oath down, oh, we don't want this. Click. Click, and then we click this one last. All right. Wow. All right. This one might print, actually. I've almost given them every buff in the game. They almost have every one. Let's see. It's going to be the ultimate test. They have about every single buff in the game. I gave them... The problem is if any of the ending ones happen to have an Oath rune on it, it's going to be impossible. Let's see how much this prints, though. Okay. One div so far. Greater Chaos Orb doesn't count for shit. Perfect Exalt, 3 divs. That's 4 divs so far. 4 divs so far, printing. Oh, they have Oath, I think. Oh, no. Don't tell me this is an Oath, Jim Bob. Maybe not. Nah, there's no way this is Oath. It would have been... There's no way I would clear the waves like this. God, every monster has like 6 lives already. Because they have Union and they have Life Rune. And I think they also have Soul Rune. They got everything. Okay, now we got Opulent going. Annul, that's 5 div. Okay, we're doing a double Jim Bob here. Please don't have Oath Rune, please. Thank God they didn't have Oath Rune. 7. Is that 7 div? What are we at? 6 or 7? This guy stunned me. Did you see how long I was frozen for? Did you see that? He hit me and my guy stood still for 5 straight seconds. It's crowd control, man. I was fine. He hit me, and then he hit me again, and then he hit me again, and then he hit me again. Like, I don't understand. I even have the buffs. I even have them to prevent this. Cool here. Warm-blooded. 50% less freeze. My guy stood still infinitely until he hit me 15 times and killed me. I don't understand how crowd control is set up in this game. Like, it's fucking crazy, man. And I have charms, too, to prevent it. I also have charms. So fucking stupid, man. I just stood still for 5 seconds while he just hits me, and kills me. Fucking so dumb, man. That's my first death in multiple days. It's fine, though. We got almost all the things, but I don't understand how that's even a thing in this game. I don't understand how you can be chain CC'd like that. Shouldn't exist. Alright. Whatever. Fucking terrible, man. I guess if you're gonna kill me, that's how you kill me. Just CC me over and over and over until I die. Yeah, it's not even that it's harder. It's just you can't CC me for that long, man. You can't, that can't happen. It just can't be a thing in the game. At this level, you stand still like that, you're dead. I can't believe it's... Wait, which one did we get? Oh, we just got 41 div. But I don't care. I'm still not forgiving the crowd control. I don't care. Not forgiving the crowd control. I'm not forgetting. $41 div though. Pretty good. 2 annuls is probably the lowest tier of something that I will accept. Let's just reroll it and pray. 2 more annuls. Alright. So we're at 45 div for the map. Opulent rune here. That's the first time I've died in multiple days, and the way that I died was chain CC. Tough pill to swallow, guys. Alright. Let's go try to get this opulent rune. What's going on, guys? Come on. Grinding your games, help me here. Let's go as high as we possibly can. Okay, I can reach it. Nice. Let's try. Can I also hit? There. I also got the door. Nice. Let's hit this. Then let's hit this. Let's hit this. Okay. Oh, this is the rarity one? Oh, sick. Is this the one? Yeah. I'm being very brave, by the way. Um, let's make some better decisions here. Well, geez. Can I, with 4 steps, can I get over here? Yeah, I think I can. Nice. We got everything. Beautiful. We got everything in the right order. I'm definitely going all in here because I'm putting 41 div at the very end, which is not at the very end, but almost at the end, which is brave. That is not what you're supposed to do, especially since I just got frozen for 5 seconds and killed last map. But what I'm going to do is, if they freeze me, I'm just going to hit escape and log out. I had plenty of time to log out, but I didn't. I thought that they would let me go from the stun or whatever the fuck it was way earlier. But no, they just stun locked me forever until I got 100 oats. So next time, I'm just going to pause and log out. We're gonna fight the Rogue Exiles, but the Rogue Exiles, I've never had them drop anything, but maybe today is my day. There's Opulent, beautiful. Opulent is moving forward. Okay, that's 3 divs so far this map, right? This is going to be at least a 46 div map minimum if I don't die. But we should be able to squeak out a couple extra div besides that. Alright, I killed all the Rogue Exiles. They're dead. Okay. Okay, we got the green Jim Bobs everywhere. And they move 1,000 miles an hour. Okay, not bad, not bad. Okay, it's only a 3-banger, alright. Let's just kite these around. 41 div. Boom. And an extra div on top. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Printing. These guys have Oath Rune on them. That's not good. Let's do the best that we can here. Wow, that was only a 4-banger, and that was that hard? Just because of the Oath rune? That's crazy. Chaos orbs are not bad. Game, I clicked the... Am I lagging? I clicked the T15 Waystone 4 times! Holy shit, grinding gear games! Did you see that? Holy God! You're driving me fucking insane! This is 2 annuls too, so this is 2 more divine at the end. Very nice. Oh, this is a dead end? Oh. They all spawned on me and pinned me against the wall. No problem. What? Pin this, bitch. I rolled, but it says there's too many monsters around me to roll. Yeah, my guide for Arc doesn't have a cheap version yet. I know that that's something that people are gonna want, right? People are not gonna walk into the build with a 4 div? 4 div? Bro. We got 9 div, 4 annul, and then an Alder's Saga. That's 54 divine map right there. 54 div. Absolutely printing. That was a 54 div map. So we have 130. We have 56 annuls. We have 1,000 chaos orbs. We have 1,000 chaos orbs. That's more than 100 divine. It's a lot more. We have 7 per... Oh yeah, I forgot to sell everything I've been finding. Oh, well... Maybe I should start selling some things. Why do I have so many... Why do I have so much money?
Yes?
I guess it's because I've been doing... Let's do 68 apiece for one.
All right. Your order is registered.
Let those cook for now. I guess we need to be cooking, Dude, I don't even know. Okay, is this where I am? Yeah. Okay, so let's do the next one. Get a couple more maps going here. This is going to be a pretty good one. Everything is a minimum of 5. I guess I'm saving up to make this build juice this even harder. Let's re-roll this. Moving a life rune at the beginning. Okay. This is moving power and death. We have to take that. Alright. This is a bullshit reroll. This is a bullshit. No opulent reroll. No opulent. Spirit Gem 19. That's not worth enough. Reroll. Okay. Let's go over here. This one is... What is the reward, by the way? Oh, something stupid. Alright. So... What in the world is this? 3 annuls? Alright. Soul and power. 3 greater chaos. Let's re-roll it. Bad. Okay. Well. Alright. The oath, you can take that and shove it up your ass. Alright. So let's think about this for a second. I think our goal should be hitting as many of these totems as possible. There goes my hero, Zordinary. Zordon's brother. A lot of people just really don't know music history. A lot of people think that he's saying, there goes my hero, he's ordinary. But he's actually naming his hero. It's Zordon's brother, Zordinary from Power Rangers. A lot of people just don't know music. What can you say? Okay. He doesn't say he's ordinary. He says Zordinary. Just gotta use your ears, guys. There goes my hero, Zordinary. It's his name. No, he doesn't say he's ordinary. He says Zordinary. There's no H. There's no E. There goes my hero, Zordinary. It's his name. It can't possibly be he's ordinary. Guys, we can't just make up lyrics. We have to go off of what he actually says. Will, I'm telling you, there's no, it's not up for debate. There's no discussion to be had here. It's not up for debate. Zordinary. What are we doing here, boys? What's going on? Why? Oh, okay. It's 5 screens away. Bloody hell, now all I hear is ordinary now? Guys, that's what he was saying the whole time. That's what you were hearing the whole time. You probably bought the Foo Fighters CD. You probably read the lyrics inside of the CD jacket and it said he's ordinary. But that's not what he says. So, we don't care what the inside of the CD jacket says he says. We only care about what he actually says. There is absolutely no H sound whatsoever or a he at all. It's just straight to your ear, Zordinary. Zordinary is not a word, so it has to be a name. And the only way that that makes any sense is it has to be Zordon's brother. There it is. It's not up for debate, guys. Next topic. That's it. We figured it out. You need a new GPU. I have a 5080 and I need a new GPU. When is the 6000 series coming out? You're using a 1070? So you're essentially playing PoE 2 on a toaster? $1070 was a sick graphics card, though. I used that one for a while. But by today's standards, a 1070 is Ultima Giga shit. Fortunately. Rax, stop dropping divines. I'm playing the campaign and I keep thinking it's for me. I can turn off the tink sound if you guys want. Do you guys want me to turn off? You want me to turn off the tink sound so you don't hear it on my screen? Or do you like hearing the zing? Zing. Three annuls, two... Excuse me? three annuls, two divines, a greater chaos, and a perfect exalt. What the hell? Okay. What did we get there? We got 6 div, 4 annuls, and a perfect exalt. That's 13 div. Okay. That's sick.
What's new?
Here we go. All remnants are at least 6. Every single one is at least 6. Here we go, boys. Do you think software can ever be so cheap and easy to produce that it renders better graphics cards unnecessary? So let me drill into the essence of your question a little bit more. Are you saying that because the software would be cheap and easy to make, that would make the game so optimized that it wouldn't require a high-end graphics card? Or I'm trying to connect the dots of how those are related to each other. Well and better. Um, okay. You're saying like a super optimized code or a coding language. My initial thought to that was no. And the reason why is I don't, maybe this is a super dumbass take, but I think the requirement of better graphics cards is not, I don't know, I guess it's not just a function of, it's not just a function of overcoming unoptimized code. It's also trying to test the limits of, isn't it also trying to test the limits of, man, I don't even know how I can even run this map, if I'm being honest. Like, I can't even walk up here, even if I wanted to. I guess I can do it like this. I actually think this is going to be the worst map I've ever seen in my life. They put all the remnants at the very edges of the map, so I couldn't actually get anything. Did I even get this one? Yeah, I did. Alright, well. I guess that's what I get. I think one of the big... I think one of the ways that games are produced is kind of, for lack of a better word, backwards, right? Like, they look at, okay, what is the capability of graphics cards? So that allows me to do what exactly? So what I mean by that is, if graphics cards just keep improving, I would expect that games to just continually improve. I guess maybe at a certain point, games are so giga hyper realistic that improving it is no longer possible. Like, to take, for example, Pokemon Go, the augmented reality where you're sitting there looking at your phone and you're kind of, it just overlays Pokemon over the real world in a really shitty way. Maybe you can put on goggles that just make it unimaginably hyper realistic, and once that graphics card is out, maybe there's a certain point where maybe you aren't even like generating graphics for your eyes to see. Maybe you actually generate images that your brain can, maybe you go straight to the brain or something. And once you start conveying ideas straight to the brain and go past the eyes, graphics cards don't matter. I don't know. Guess I never really thought about it, but now that I'm thinking about it more. Maybe the entire idea of how we even understand video games changes. Like, instead of me sitting down in a chair looking at a monitor controlling this character with mouse and keyboard, maybe I lay back in a recliner, I close my eyes and I put a helmet on, and I am the character playing Path of Exile in my mind. And then the entire idea of a graphics card isn't even a thing. It's like a computer connected to your mind, generating the video game for you. Never really thought about it, but now I'm starting to. man share some of the shrooms you took? I've never taken a drug in my life. I've taken medicine for colds and flu and stuff, but I've never done a drug ever. Never taken a puff of a cigarette. I've never smoked weed. I've never been drunk once in my life. I'm thinking very clearly. Fine. Someone the whole conversation started from, will graphics cards ever get so good that developers don't have to worry about it? It's like, what if we don't even... Oh, 3 div? Okay. That's sick. What if we don't even use graphics cards to make video games? I've never done a drug today. Have I eaten today? Nope. It's 5 a.m. This is bad. Let's take this. Expedition. Get rid of that. Right, you bypass the PC and you generate them in your mind. Guys, there's a very famous saying from Henry Ford, and he said, if I would have asked people what they wanted, they would have said faster horses. And the idea from the idea behind that quote is, if you want to actually think about what's coming in the future, you have to stop taking what you have and thinking about incremental upgrades. What you have to think about is, what is the next like evolutionary step? So potentially, instead of making a graphics card and making the game and buying the game and installing the game and what if you actually just play the game in your mind? Think about all the crazy ass dreams you've had. What if you could actually play in them? What if you were actually this character in your mind, going through this map, laying the totems, picking up the divines? Could be. That would be 99% for porn, though. Well, I mean, absolutely. Did you guys think we were gonna make a video game first? Guys, come on. If we have this kind of power, we're going straight to big dick porn. We're not gonna be playing this shit. Damn, look at my bombs. Damn. Let's see if we can sneak around this way. Okay, 7 bombs. Should be able to get everything. Okay. Jonathan asked me, whenever I have a problem, he said, do /bug. Cannot place the bomb between these 2 ferns. Get it? And then Control Shift S. Draw. And to Discord I go, because he said if I have an ID that he can load this exact instance and try it. I cannot place a bomb between these 2 plants even though I can walk right through it, you can see from the screenshot that it's trying to place it on the side. Bug report number listed at the bottom so you can repro it. So they will fix this map so you can place a bomb through the plants. All right. Well, Jonathan. So he said that he said whenever I have like a terrain problem, always submit the bug report and then take a screenshot with the bug report in the chat. And then he can pull up bug report 1,074,000,000,000, whatever. And then they can fix it. Wait, I have another bomb? Oh, I have another bomb. Well. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. I have an idea. Maybe I can get all of them. If I go here, here, and then like this, can I reach this? No, I can't. Is that worth it though? I got another 4-banger and I opened up the chest and I got 3 chests. I don't know. Wait a minute. Wait, I can do this. Stupid idiot. Go this way. 1, 2, 3, 4. God, I'm stupid, man. Stupid idiot. Yeah, he said if I gave him the ID that whatever, when they try to... So, some of you probably work in software development, right, or whatever, but one of the biggest things about fixing an issue is, can they reproduce the problem internally, right? Hey, this is broken. Okay, but they need to be able to reproduce the error and see it with their own eyes and their internal diagnostic tools so they can fix it. So what we try to do is we try to report it in a way like, hey, this doesn't work. Here's how you reproduce it. Here's these 2 steps. To open this map, walk over here, click on this thing, and then it doesn't work. So with these terrain things, if I could just say, well, Lush Isle, these bushes, I can't place a bomb through them. But apparently if you have the bug ID, then they can load exactly this map, this character, exactly what's going on, and then they can easily reproduce it. So that's nice. It also saves me a lot of time. I don't have to type out which map it is. I don't have to describe where the bush is. Just send them the report. And sometimes, and then some people might think, well, that's like the dumbest thing ever. Like, Rax wants Jonathan to fix that you can't put a bomb through this bush, but the game has to come out in November and we have to release swords, and they have Jonathan working on this stupid shit. But that's the complete wrong way to think about it. it's not just, oh, the bomb can't go through the bush. It might be a way that they have coded bushes or coded terrain. Because, for example, sometimes when you report a problem and it looks like the most minor detail and it doesn't matter, like, I'll give you an example. You know how the Colossus, you know how every single patch, everyone complains about the stupid Colossus boss? Oh, this skill doesn't hit the boss. This skill doesn't hit the boss. This skill doesn't hit the boss. They change it every single patch. There's, oh, we fixed the boss's hitbox again and again and again and again and again and again and again. And it just doesn't work. Well, you report it again for the 15th time. And you say, no, it's still not working. And then what Jonathan figured out the last time I talked to him about it was there was something about any spell or attack that is on the ground, like plants. Plants are attached to the ground, and the ground attacks were unable to hit the Titan. So it's not just, oh, plants can't hit the Titan. It's any ground effect can't hit the Titan. And, you know, yada, 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 yada. The guy on top of the cliff at the first boss in Act 2. The guy on top of the cliff, everyone keeps reporting, can't hit him, he's bugged, it doesn't work. Again, talked to Jonathan again about it. Showed him, hey, look at this clip. I can't fight him. Do you see how he's immune to my attacks? He looked into it, and the way that they had coded the geometry, like the vectors of where he was and relative to the ground, where they were just like one millimeter too far apart, which was breaking attacks. Then he just literally moved it 1 millimeter, and now you can hit him just fine. So, you know, it's not just let me put a bomb through the plant. Maybe it's something about how they coded plants relative to the ground, that all vegetation or rocks are blocking you from doing this, and then it fixes expeditions for like 10 different maps. Okay. So everything here is lucky, which means we just keep re-rolling and praying.
Right then, who wants to get blown up?
How do you get the triple crit time lost jewel? I haven't crafted a time lost jewel, so I don't know the answer. Someone's gonna have to... Oh, I mean, well, how you get the triple crit regular jewel? The regular jewel, you just craft +1 suffixes. But it's a 50-50 gamble. That's how you do it on a regular jewel. Is that the same as on a time lost jewel? I'm not sure. That's exactly what I reported, Will. Exactly what you just typed. Yeah, that's what I reported. That's Oath Rune. We're never taking that, so we re-roll. This is a bullshit. We don't want any of that. This is not looking very good. 3 perfect exalts is 9 div. That's not bad. 9 div, not bad. Alright. Well. definitely not the best at all. Two div and a life rune. Okay, I guess. How good is this one? Not that good. Let's go around this way. Let's go around this way. And let's go for the 9 div thingy bob. Alright, that one's 9 div. Can I do something very tricky here? Okay, I have an idea. I have an idea that's stupid enough to work. We're going to go in a straight line right here. Then we're going to get both of these. And then we're going to get this. Oh, yes, yes, yes. God, I love my stupid ideas. They're so fun. God, my ideas are so funny. God, that's funny, man. Same thing here. That's body armor. We don't know shit about that. I guess any universe where okay. Alright, I got my 9 div. I'm chilling. God, I love my stupid ideas. We broke the really good thing open through the stone wall. Wow. I think I'm one of the only people with a mind as potato to think of even trying that. Sometimes it pays to be a Mr. Potato Head. Times the pop stun. Wish I could put totems over the walls. Wish I could put totems over the walls. Okay, let's go this way. Get my orb. So now I need to get the 10 rune thing again, and then I need to get +1 passive point. I need +1 passive. By the way, another thing, I haven't bought a new pair of boots. My boots suck. Yo, I should buy a new pair of boots. My boots don't have any mana on them, and they're only 234 energy shield. That's Giga Potato. My boots are El Shito. 2 div? That's sick. So we're gonna get 9 div down here. Bro, I missed the fence. Yo, I'm throwing, dude. Yo, I'm gonna be completely honest, I didn't even realize that there was a door here. I got the 10, very first map of when I started my stream, I think. Very first map. Yeah, I couldn't believe it. I got the 10, so I picked 5% increased mana. Because I'm literally mana boy. This guy has an oath rune. He's not invited to my birthday party anymore. You gotta look for the enemies with a red health bar. Okay, red health bar. Where might we be? Just gotta keep going. For all the red health bars. Gotta look for red health bars. Red health bars. See you guys in an hour. Okay, we finally did it. 3 perfect exalts. Okay, that was worth. That was 9 div. That was worth. Have I ever been interested just to feel on your own body why so many millions of people smoke and drink? I've drank alcohol before, like maybe at least 100 different times in my life. My friends have given me a shot of tequila before. I've had, you know, at least 100 strawberry margaritas in my life. But I always just have one. I'll take one shot of tequila and it does nothing. Like, okay, I'm part of the crowd. I took a shot of tequila, haha. Kind of tasted like shit, but I feel the same. Strawberry margarita tastes amazing. So if we're all going to a Mexican restaurant, I'll absolutely order one and drink one. Doesn't change me at all. I'm fine. The reason, like, I've never smoked weed. I never smoked cigarettes. The reason why I haven't is, without exception, every single person that I know that does those things wishes to God that they had never started. My friend who smokes weed says, all I want to do is smoke weed. It makes me lazy. All I think about is the next time I'm going to smoke weed, or I smoke cigarettes. It's killing me. It's super expensive. It's turning my teeth yellow. I just wish I had never tried it once in my life. So, you know, when when everyone around me is telling me, God, I wish I had never even tried this. It's not even worth it. I just say, okay, well, I just won't do that thing that everyone tells me not to do, kind of thing. I'm not curious. Like, I can see what it does, you know, kind of from afar. I can see the impact it has at a distance, and I'm good. Kind of deal. Good morning, everybody. Good morning. I'll tell you something that really worked for me. I'll tell you something that really, really helped me. When I was in first grade, we had a program called DARE. You guys remember that? Did you guys have a DARE program in your school? So we had it in first grade, actually. And my school had a brilliant plan. They brought in people that were very, very ill. In particular, I remember one of the ladies that came in had throat cancer, and she came in and was kind of like hobbled in, and she couldn't speak, so she had like a computer like voice box. She sounded like Terminator. And she said she started smoking cigarettes when she was 14 years old, and then she had major complications. Then she had throat cancer. They had to amputate part of her throat, including her voice box or whatever. So now she has to talk via a computer. And they brought in like a lot of very, very sick people to talk to us about, and it was literally just, let me just tell you my situation, and you kids can ask me whatever you want. It was more of like a Q&A. And so we were talking to these people who were very, very unwell, and they were saying, just listen, kids, if I could tell you anything, if you don't listen to anything that I say, just please don't ever smoke a cigarette, please, and don't ever do drugs. It will cost you everything, and the short-term gains you will get from it will be nothing, I promise you. And then it was just presenter after presenter after presenter after present, over and over and over for an entire week. And they did it every year of elementary school. Every year of elementary school, it was another presenter, another person, data, and it was not the same people. A new story, a new story. It will happen to you. You think it won't happen to you? You think you're invincible? Wrong. And then they had other presentations about it, about how expensive it is and how it can bankrupt you, and this and that and over, and they just drove it into your head. Don't ever do this shit. And I was literally convinced in first grade. I was like, oh, okay, that's good advice. Yeah, just drink water, don't drink pop. Don't do drugs. Don't drink alcohol. It's like, yeah, this makes sense. I believe this could happen to me. I don't want this to happen to me. I don't have any money. I have $3 in my piggy bank at home, and the money that I do earn working, I don't want to spend it on this. So yeah, this all makes sense to me. The DARE program was, what it was designed for was critically effective with me. I was just like, okay, yeah, I believe you. That's good That's good salesmanship. I just won't do it. And I never did. So that's another huge reason why I was never, not only was I not interested in it, my elementary school strongly turned us against it. They put more effort into the DARE program than honestly anything. Nicotine is in stuff like potatoes. We just have an issue with the stuff that's delivered to kill you. But nicotine is not very dangerous for you. Nicotine is just an addictive substance. But nicotine is not the part of the cigarette that kills you. It's the tar and the chemicals in it. It's not the nicotine. The nicotine is what gets you addicted. There's like many, many, many things in a cigarette that are much more toxic to you than nicotine. Nicotine's just the addictive part. Yeah, another reason why I would never take up smoking, like no matter what, I will never, under any circumstances, I was never going to smoke cigarettes, is because I was born with very, very severe asthma, and my parents were smokers, so they would smoke very far away from me. But when I would breathe in, like, even the secondhand smoke that I could smell on their clothes when they would come back in, it was literally like little tiny knives stabbing my lungs. And so, like, my whole life I was dealing with that, about, like, how cigarette smoke was, even when I wasn't smoking, it was still stabbing my lungs. So I would never voluntarily smoke a cigarette or breathe anything into my lungs. I literally can't afford to. So I'll never vape or smoke a cigarette or smoke weed. Like, I can't put any kind of smoke into my lungs. They already struggle to function as they are. I have to be super kind to my lungs. I didn't really get a very good pair of lungs when I was born. Your parents used to smoke in your car with the windows rolled up, or rolled up? Jesus Christ. Don't even... I don't even get it. How reliable is the DPS on PoE Ninja? I don't know the answer because I haven't sat down and looked at how they calculate it and stuff. I don't know. I would be surprised if it's crazy reliable because there are so many things to consider in an accurate DPS calculation. Like, for example, just to give you an example, this node, 30% increased damage with hits against shocked enemies. Like, I do mega overwhelming lightning damage, so my ability to apply shock is very, very high. So that node probably has a lot of value, but When I click that node, it gives me no value. So that's why in POB sometimes they have things like, is the enemy shocked or not? Let's see what this is worth. It is worth nothing.
Yes? Seems like a good deal. What's new?
None of those sold, huh? This one is a very good one. All right, let's make some money here, boys. Let's make some money. Here we go. Let's try to see if we have any really good ones. This one is pretty damn good. 28, 29, 115. Slightly better than this one. Okay, let's go with this one. Okay, this one could be worth $1 billion. We're going to be re-rolling everything that isn't really valuable. Everything, unless it moves forward godly runes. Mega shit re-roll. Well, oh, the two worst runes. This is the most unclickable node of all time. The two worst things. 3 div. 3 div is the bare minimum, I think, of what we'll click to keep. Let's re-roll it. Another fucking wisdom rune. 3 perfect regals. I think we re-roll this. We're going for the gold, guys. We want Alder's Saga. Boink. Real bad, real bad. This is a disaster so far. Absolute disaster. Reroll. Don't want any of that. Super bad, super bad. Next. Real bad. Unclickable. Mega bad again. Mega bad again. Really bad. Really bad. Oh, God. Now, this is a complete and utter brick. Wow. Well, we bricked everything there. Can't click that one either. Super Ultima Mega Bad. If you open up the Spanish dictionary and you look up El Shito, it's going to have a picture of this map on it. Let's do that again. Much better. You just looked up, he's not lying? Yeah. I wouldn't lie to you about something so important. Well, and the world's worst map goes to Rax. We can't click this one, by the way. Whatever. This is your average expedition map. Yeah, this is Omega trash. This is Omega trash. You have 4 div already. That's pretty sick. Is Breach not better? Jesus, you guys hear that train in the background? Loudest train I've ever heard. I think people farm Breach to try to print +2 minion belts, right?
What's inside?
One might say I have a few green blobs chasing me. One might say. Another div. Wow. 5 div already? Okay. Pretty good for a horrible map.
One down. Who's next?
Pretty good for a horrible map. We go this way, and then we go this way. Two more div. Okay. Printing. Okay, let's go this way. This. All right. Perfect Jeweler's Orb is useless. Great, these guys have Oath Rune. I'd like to thank Satan for that. Another div. Nice. Getting pretty lucky here. This is supposed to be a super bad map, but... Okay, well, you know... Sometimes lucky, I guess. For how bad this map was supposed to be, we sure have gotten a lot of divines. Another divine, okay. Not complaining. Okay, let's go this way. Give me this. Guys, can you die? How are you guys surviving this? Crazy. Excuse me, sirs? Excuse me. Satan? Excuse me, Satan? Ah, Oath Rune. Makes so much more sense now. I was gonna say, there ain't no way you're surviving this. But the Oath Rune will save you, of course. Oh, God, man. Perfect Exalt, another +3? Really? It's crazy. Wow. That was the comeback of the century right there. This was supposed to be such a bad map, but we got 9 div, a perfect exalt, that's 12. 1 a null, that's 13. Crazy. You just beat the 4th trial of Suck My Ass for the first time with Plant Daddy? Easy. Good work, dude. My bad map is better than most of your best maps. Yeah, it's like the rich get richer kind of thing. When you reach a certain level of juicing, wow, I got a divine down here too. That's crazy. When you reach a certain level of juicing, like the mods are so high that if things can just work out in your favor anyway, you know? When you have a billion mods on the map and you've juiced it as hard as possible, sometimes you just win anyway.
Good news for you.
So what's going on here? I don't understand. Why didn't these sell? I put them up at the cheapest possible cost. These need to sell immediately. That way I can sell other crap.
I'll fill that in as soon as I can. What's new?
All right. Let's see if we can Alder Saga something. Let's count here. AWU B, AWU B, and the A is a miss. So this is shit. CNE, 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 CNE. That one's terrible. That one's terrible. ISO, ISO, ISO. God, man. Well. Okay, well. These are horrible. Yeah, they're horrible.
Come check out what came in for you.
Okay, finally, they're all selling. Thank you.
Oh,
Would you like some more?
I'll post it right away.
Okay. People buy all of those, please, right away. I guess let's do another grand expedition, but this one's probably going to be El Shito. Yes, this one's trash. Do I want to do this one? I mean, not really. Let's do a quick walk around. I might just throw this map away. This one's going to be really bad unless we get lucky. Bad reroll. Bad reroll. Bad reroll. Might just throw this one away. This one looks pretty terrible. Oh, what's that? 3 of nulls? Eh. What's this? I mean, I don't really want either of these things, but... Okay, that's not Oath, right? I'm almost certain that's not Oath. Yeah. What about up here? Bad. 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 It's moving Opulent, but it moves Opulent at the end, which doesn't help me at all. Hopefully this one's really bad, because this one's off in BFE. Yeah. Alright, well... I do think this one is good enough to run, probably. Barely. I do think this one's good enough to run. This is 3 of nulls, so... I mean, I'm never in a million years getting over here. So I have 2 choices. I either get 3 of nulls, or I get this. I think I just take the 3 of nulls and leave the map. Yeah, the problem is the... You want to know what I could do, is I could probably skip all 4 of these. Yeah, okay, I have a different idea. Let's do it completely differently. Instead, let's go like this. Let's go up. Let's walk this way. Totally different idea. Might be able to get both of those. Nah. 3. I didn't see this one. Let's just re-roll it, and it's nothing. That's much better. Good idea. Alright, well, let's see if we get anything for this. Probably not, but... Well, we're going to get 3 of nulls, for sure. And it's going to have Opulent at the end, so we should be able to squeeze maybe 6 div out of this map. Let's try to squeeze a 6 bob out of it. We're going to try to squeeze a 6 bob. 6 div is a good goal for this map. And considering this is a very bad Grand Expedition, 6 div out of a bad Grand Expedition, I'll take it any day of the week. Do ARPG streamers ever sleep? I'll be happy to answer the question. Can you describe to me what sleep is? I hear people talking about it sometimes. What is it exactly? Where you turn the game off? Oh. Sleep is just where you don't play games? Oh. That's not how it was described to me in the past. That's actually a lot easier to understand. No. No, we don't turn the game off. The Divines don't farm themselves. Unless you have a bot. No. No, we don't turn the game off. By the way, that whole 6 div this map, probably not going to happen. Well, there's 1. So we're going to get 4 at a minimum. Oh, we got a boss over here. Well, there was a boss. So I got to come up with 2 random div down here to hit 6. How am I going to come up with that? Got to come up with 2 div to hit 6. Pay a guy in China to do that? I don't think that's a thing. I have never heard of a person paying a guy in a foreign country to level up a character for him so he can take credit for its accomplishments. That's not a thing. No one's ever done that before. Perfect Exalt. There we go. Perfect Exalt and a Null and 2 Divine. That was 6 div right there. I got 6 div on just that one. That was crazy. Well. This map went from 0 to hero real fast. Well. Now we got 3, 1, 4. Wait, we only got 7 div that map? I thought we got more than that.
Yes?
Yep, keep buying my stuff, guys. Keep buying it. Keep buying it. Alright. I do have another Grand Expedition. Alright, let's try it. Probably gonna be trash. It's not an Alder's Saga Grand Expedition, but whatever. Alright, what do we have here? I love this map. This is probably my favorite one. I love this one. Boink. That's Oath, isn't it? Yep. You know it's bad when I've literally memorized what it looks like. You know it's bad. I guess we take the opulent. Such a shit reward, though. I could take 1 div with the time rune, I guess. Oh god, it's so bad. Last one. Trash. Trash. Well. Okay. You're welcome, American Rhino. Love your name, by the way. American Rhino. There's nothing quite as American as American Rhino. God bless him. Okay, so I have to place this bomb without grabbing this rune, so it will ruin my entire map. Bum, bum, bada, bum, bum. Can I blow this up? Absolutely not, I can't. Okay. We can literally just go blow everything up because we have way too many bombs here. Pieces of his. Bum, bottom, bum. Any Jethro Tull fans out there? Jethro Tull was my dad's favorite band. Jethro Tull.
Simple enough.
All right, let's see if we can get something here. Okay. Perfect Exalt, that's 3 div. Nice. Three div, pretty good. Okay, we got nothing out of that. Nothing? That was weird. Actually, nothing? Jeez. We got nothing. What's my gear rarity? I think it's about 100. $119. Pretty good rarity, really. A divine, okay. Take that. We got a divine. The Oath Rune saving this gentleman. Okay, let's keep Attacking, 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 attack, 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 attack. Oath Rune is not my friend. They gave me a divine though. Let it slide, I guess. We will let it slide. Oh, it's only a 4-banger, alright. Ow. Pretty good map. 1 annul, 2 div, never mind. And a perfect exalt. Alright, 6 div, not bad. 6 div on that map, definitely not the worst I've ever seen, not by a long shot. I definitely need to convert all of this into divines. I have several hundred divines. What can I currency exchange? If I convert chouse to divs, and I want to sell 1,000 of them.
All right, your order is registered.
There's 131 div.
What's new?
What about annuls? What can I do with those? Anything? What if I have 50 of them? Actually, we have 60, don't we? 44, 45. Let's go 50 maybe. 48. Um, 49. There, I have the cheapest annuls. I have 60 of them for 49. All right, that's 49 div. I have 13 perfect exalts. 2.9, so it's going to be slightly less than 39. So if I go 13 and let's try 38, I need 37 and I have the cheapest ones. I have the cheapest perfect exalts. Okay, I have 6 left now. I'm not selling them for 12. It's got to be just under 18. Let's try 17. That's the cheapest you can get. There we go. I have 10 annuls left. 10, so it should be 12, right? 10 for 12.
All right, your order is registered.
Wait, no. 10 for 11. No. Cancel this. What? Oh, I see. 9, 8. Let's go Chaos Orbs. Should be much better. 6.28, so 62 would give me the cheapest annuls.
Let's see if there are any.
Okay, I have the cheapest ones, so they'll buy from me for sure. That's 383. I'm guessing I'm guessing these 36 perfect regals. I'm guessing it's worth nothing. I can get a lot more than that. Let's try 20. 21. Okay, I have the cheapest perfect regals. These stupid ass perfect transmutes and perfect augs. 30, 30, 27 is 3 less than 90 is 87. So if I have 87 of these, it becomes... Okay, I can just take it straight up. Whatever they're offering me is fine. I don't have to haggle. 58, 58. 1 for 14. It's actually 1 for 7. So it'd be 350 plus 56 at 406. Yes. Or no, it's the other way. It's not 7 for 1, it's 1 for 7. So this is like... Yeah, this is trash.
Sent.
It's like only 8. This is 1. This is like 1 div.
All right. Your order is registered.
Terrible. It's so bad, man. All right. 8 perfect jewelers. Is 2.338. So it should be about 18. Yeah. But it could be higher. 19 maybe. What I can do instead is I could go exalts. And then I could go 1 and put it at 138 and then go like this. They should sell. All right.
What's new?
That should work. Okay. Well. Okay. What am I saving for? I don't know. I could get a 6th socket in my Rune Master fork. If I did that, I would be quite a bit stronger. I need a new pair of boots. My boots suck. We could buy a new pair of boots. Should I do that? My boots are El Shito.
You've received a shipment.
My boots are trash. Let's see here. Yeah, okay, so if we look for some boots... They're required to have 35 movement speed. They're required to have 2 sockets. They should have... Okay, so start with that. Then we need chaos res. Let's say at least 20. These have... I need some Ellie res. But not a lot. Rocky Out of Slow is not a must. I think some people play Arc Totem without it, but I think it's godly. I have no plans to drop Rocky Out of Flow. So let's put an elemental res here of... $40. What's the other suffix here? The other suffix is bricked. All right. So we're only at 1 div right now. So now here comes the $1 million question. Do I either want mega energy shield or do I want it to roll T1 mana? What does T1 mana look like? Like, is 100 T1? 100 is T1. And it goes to 124. And I want no evasion, and I want no armor. So then if I sort by energy shield... I can get 311 with T1 mana. if I drop the mana and instead I just go for energy shield, I would need this to be very high. Like at least 300. 7,000 div. So it looks like it's actually better to go for higher energy shield. Can I set this at 350? Are there any here? Let's say trade filters, buyout price, div, max 300. 29 results here. Are any of these particularly excellent for cheap? These are 90 div, and they even have rarity on them. Excuse me? These are only 90 div, and they have rarity on them? What's the trick here? Yo, we take these, right? What's the trick? I can still... I mean... Am I crazy? These are 150... Yeah, it's cheaper because it's a bad base, but bro, this is only 90 div. I mean, I'm saving so much money here. Oh, there is one problem with them. Actually, there's a problem with them. But I can fix it. Okay. There is a problem with them, but it doesn't matter because I can fix it. So now I have 6,000 mana. And my cold res is shit. But I can fix that with a flux. Because I can turn this lightning res into cold. With a flux. There we go. Good as new. All right. I could go for the mana, but energy shield is also mana. So I just went for the double T1 energy shield instead of the mana itself, which is a similar idea.
What's new?
Now val your old ones. Okay. Fuck it, why not? It changed the attributes to... It changed something to skill effect duration. Huh. It's kind of interesting. What's that? These boots don't even exist somehow. Weird.
Oh, it's
I don't know. Let's put them up for 1 div. I have no
like
idea.
a good deal.
I don't know. Well, my rarity just went up. Now I have 134 rarity. That is mucho el goodo. All right, let's just plug one more, I guess. Let's go Giga here, 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 here. Okay. People keep buying this stuff. I like it. Okay.
Right then. Who wants to get blown?
Bad. Bad. Anything good around here? No. Oops. No. Wisdom rune. Can't click that one. That's not oath, so that's fine. Okay, we're at 6,000 mana now. Well, they couldn't have spread these out any further. Yeah, I think this is just a leave. I don't even think we run this. I think this is just a leave, right? I'll just go get my one divine. Let's go pick up one divine and leave.
Corruption ain't got nothing on me. Simple enough.
We're gonna get one divine, guys. It's very exciting.
Sweat on my brow. My hands.
Okay, thank you very much. Nice map, nice map. All right. Well, I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to just open this, and we're just going to walk over here and see if we can frag tablet. This is effectiveness, right? Effectiveness, so we have to aug this. I guess let's regal it. Oh. Oh. We just made a lot of money. Okay. Okay. We just made a lot of money, boys. That was lucky. Yeah. 12 div. Yeah, I was like, huh, let's see here. Effectiveness. All right. Aug it, brick the aug, but hit the miracle regal. 12 div right there. 12 div, huh? I can actually buy better for 12 div. So let me try to sell this for 12 div, and then I can buy a better one for 12 div.
Is that a good price for that? I have no idea.
That was kind of a miracle. Alright, that's the worst shit I've ever seen in my life. So let's take one more, and let's just alk it and see what happens. It's terrible. Alright. We're gonna be walking here. Oh, I have another. Wait, I have another one. All right, let's run. Let's run one more. I didn't realize I had another one. Let's run this grand expedition. I'm sure it will get nothing. Let's run it very quickly. Bum, bum, bum. Bam, 12 div, easy.
Who wants to get blown up?
Okay, we have opulent at the beginning. You got an Alder's Legacy and you juiced it. You want me to come help you? I will come help you. Can I finish this map real quick? I don't want to lose this map because I have... Power Rune is excellent. Oh my god. Oh my god. That's 6 div. Wait. Fucking printing here. 5 random currency. Let's go for it. 5 mirrors. Why not? And a null? I mean, and moving forward a time rune? Wait, what is going on with this one? This one's crazy. This is super good. Made it worse. Okay, this is crazy work right here. Might actually be printing here. I want to click all those totems, but... Is this one worth it at all? Can I skip this one? Yeah, that one's shit. Perfect. Wait, I can click the totems. Wait, I can click them to start over. I can click every totem. Yeah, I can click them all. I'm pretty sure. All right, start over. Okay, I have opulent on the first click. Take that. That didn't give me the other totem, did it? Can I get both of them? I think I can get nearly every totem. Yo, we might actually be printing on this map. I got 5 clicky bobs. Okay, let's go back to this one. Let's open the door, I guess. Hello? Okay. This one might be insane. Dude, I clicked every single, like, all the totems in the entire map, pretty much. Alright, this might be insane. This one might be super good. Let's see. Let's see what happens here. For the Omega lols, of course. For the Omega lols. Oath rune at the beginning makes me cry. There's apparently a random... There we go, finally. Okay, we got one div so far. That's one div. We have Opulent Rune on the first click. We're gonna get every totem on the whole map. What do you do when you have nothing in the ocean with more than 3 rumors? I use a logbook on one of them, and I try to walk into like the open sea where I have like the most opportunity, like at the end of it, to go left, right, or straight. I try to walk away from everything so I can check all 3 sides. That's exactly what I'm doing right now. After this map, I'm going to walk into the open ocean and check all 3 sides. You're either looking for fallen stars or for, obviously, a place to use Alder's Saga. Yeah. Yeah, you get it. So we haven't gotten super good payouts here yet, but oh well. Let's see what happens. I definitely stacked the rarity. There's an annul, there's a divine. Okay. What do we have so far? We have 1 divine, 2 annuls, so we have 3 so far. Oh, boss time? Alright, let's see how they do against me. Okay, they're insta-dead. Okay. I won. I'm lagging so... Dude, I need to get off of Washington, D.C., man. Dude, I can't... The sun is shining so bright I can't even see my monitor. I can't even see. There we go. Now I can see my screen again. What do I like better? What are my choices? What do I like better than what? 2 annuls and a divine. Not bad, not bad. Just keep vomiting. Oh no, they have Oath Rune over there. Oh no. That's not good. I'm lagging so badly, man. I gotta get off Washington. They have Oath Rune on the final Jim Bob. This is exactly what we didn't want to happen. Oath Rune on the final Jim Bob is every Expedition player's nightmare. Let's go down here. How much CPU does this build cost? Well, it's way better than Divine Pillar or Grim Pillars. Oh my god. Yes! We got 7 div off the last thing. Oh my god. Printing. 5 annuls, 2 div, 3-socket 80. Is this an 82 chiming staff? 3-socket 82 chiming staff? Wait a minute. We just got, so that was 13 div. Oh, wow. But mine's 82 though. Wow, it's only worth 1 chaos orb? Wow. You're on EU's server. Oh, I'll come try to help you anyway. It's fine. We can't have you lose a 300 divine item. Oh, shit. Wait, I fucked up. Give me that back. No! Oh my god, I'm throwing. Or no, it's fine. It doesn't matter. Hold on a second. Hold on. I'm throwing. Give me a second. Let me just set this up. 12 div. Okay. I can open any of them. I'm just gonna go here, 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 like that. Okay. Okay. I've never tried 2-player expedition, but I'm very strong, so see how it goes. Okay. Ready? Oh, you're... So if you die, we lose it. So you can't die. I don't... Okay, here we go. Yeah, it's like I'm playing in quicksand, but you warned me it was EU server. It's like I'm playing in quicksand. Let's go around the backside. That's what he said. Do you know if these guys have Oath Rune? I guess I'll be able to tell in 2 seconds anyway. Man, it's hard for me to move here. Ugh. They do have Oath Rune? Oh, God. Ugh. It's so fucking hard for me to move, man. I'll never complain about Washington, D.C. ever again. Just kidding. Probably complain about it next map, really. We won. Oh, it was a double Jim Bob? Oh, wow, I got you a tink out of that, too. Boom. Plus 300 div. No, you can keep it, buddy. I'm good. GG's. Why is my lightning purple? It's an MTX. You're welcome, buddy. Yeah, you gotta protect the 300 divine drop. I get it. Oh, can we make another 12 div here? Watch this, guys. Ready to make another 12 div? Okay. Okay. Oh, fucking bricked. Bricked. Okay. Hi, Xylib. How are you? What does Oath Rune do exactly? I think if you read Oath Rune, what it says it does is I think it says monsters spawn minions. But what it actually does is it gives a certain rare five stages of health, and you have to, in order to take out its 5 stages of health, you have to kill minions that spawn all around it. And so it summons like 5 waves of monsters around it multiple times. But that's not the problem, though. That's not the problem. Because that doesn't sound too bad, right? But it's way worse than it sounds. Because the way that it actually plays is it synergizes with all the other runes that it has. Life rune, union rune, or whatever it's called, soul rune. All the other runes that make things like share life and revive and da 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 da. And then it's not even that. That's not even the problem. Then it's also a problem of how the minions spawn around the monster. And then it's also a factor of the monster that is unkillable is usually the most powerful one. So it's this ultimate giga shit combination of you have a super powerful unkillable guy that vomits monsters everywhere that you have to kill all of them in order to, like, 5 different waves of them to kill him. And then they also interact with all the other runes that you've clicked, which makes it so difficult to kill them all. It's actually completely broken and has to be reworked. I've actually sent Grinding Gear Games 2 full paragraphs on it. So what you do is, in a grand expedition, you never, ever, ever click something that's going to move forward Oath Rune. If something is super, super godly and you have to click it with the Oath Rune, then you have to save it for last. If you click and move Oath Rune forward as it currently is, you are absolutely throwing your grand expeditions. You just cannot do it. Oath Rune is ultimate mega shit. /bug cannot place a bomb ahead here, even though I can easily walk through it. Screenshot. Jonathan, me again. Same problem, different map. Bug report in the bottom left. Cannot place bomb forward even though I can walk through. Well, so I have to drop that, and I have to walk like this. Then I gotta take triple red bob like that, and then get this. All right, here we go. Delete. We definitely should get a logbook from this. We should drop a logbook here, which is a tink. We should drop a logbook here. There it is. And a divine. Nice. We had an outrageously high chance to drop a logbook there, so that was easy to predict. Five chaos orbs. Wow. Pretty good. Alright. Time for the boss, guys. Guys, if you wouldn't mind, please keep it very quiet in the chat. I'm fighting a delirium boss here. I'm really, really nervous about how this is going to go. So please keep it quiet while I concentrate, okay? Thank you. Okay, the fight's over. Now you can talk again. Very nervous about fighting T15 bosses with delirium. They're very strong. No chance. About to make $1 million right here. Watch this. A boom, I told you. Absolutely nothing. Oh yeah, I'm sure I'll play more hardcore SSF. Let's see. SWN. SWNA. The A is dog shit though. SWN. 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 So SWNA. So this one's terrible. So we keep on a walking. Keep on a walking, really. Do I have any problem with the 7 delirium waves? I haven't tried a simulacrum. Should I try one for fun? I haven't tried it, actually. Do you want me to try one?
Simple enough.
I'll try a simulacrum after this map. Why not? I think I've unlocked a bunch of them. I just never ran them. They drop voices, right? Dude, these guys had Oath Rune? You serious? I got that unlucky? Come on. Hey, it gave me a divine orb. Alright, fine. It's fine. I'll try a simulacrum. Maybe it'll crush me. I have no idea. Alright, me versus this boss. Let's see how it goes. Zoop! Gone. Okay. Alright. Let's try simulacrum. I don't know if I have one up, but let's see. Simu. Any simulacrums? I'm very far into the ocean, so Maybe I don't have a simulacrum. Here? What do you want to stack on simulacrum? Waystone drop chance? What do you stack here? Waystone drop chance or what? Okay, this has effectiveness and waystone drop chance. All right, we'll just do this. All right, let's try a simulacrum. All right, let's see what happens here. All items on the ground are destroyed. Okay. Can I just stand here, or? I guess I'll just stand here, see what happens. Okay. Okay, wave one. Can't be too proud of that. That's just the first wave. Adds a boss, adds a monster pack, adds a modifier. Do we do a modifier or a boss, guys? Which one makes it the hardest? Which one makes it the hardest? I would guess it's the modifier. Go boss? Go boss. Okay, boss. I thought the modifier would make it more tough. Okay, boink. I thought you would just click modifier every time. Totems seem like a good build for simulacrum, no? This is like the ultimate build for this. Wait. I thought it was going to give me a boss. Where was the boss? All right. Give me a boss. Can I click this too? Oh, it did? Oh. Where? All right, I'll keep a lookout for it this time. All right. Everybody look for the boss. Oh, okay, I saw him. Yeah, we got two bosses there, right? I saw him. He was there. Okay. Well, we can't get too excited. It's only wave 3. Nobody get excited. All I keep getting are stupid-ass Val orbs. Maybe the rewards will get better. Give me Apex. Okay, let's see if we get a couple of bosses in this one. Okay, yeah, we got three bosses there, right? That was good. 3 bosses. You should use Doryani instead. Okay, yeah, I just tried this just because people wanted me to try it for fun. I have minus res, double extra damage. They take reduced damage from crits. That's bad. My whole build is crits, but it doesn't seem to matter. Take a boss. Start it up. Okay, we might get a couple of bosses here, guys. See what happens. All right. Concentrated suffering. Okay. Take Apex Predators for sure. Give me the boss every time. Wave 6. This is a much bigger map. So we're going to spread out our totems a bit. Oh. Whoa. Oh, boss for sure. All right. Here we go, guys. The real challenge, wave 7. I'm going to do something completely different this time. I'm going to spin in a circle and drop totems. Totally different than what I've been doing before. Raven's Reflection Diamond. All right. Well, how did I do? Fried it pretty good, right? I feel like we fried that pretty good. Did you guys see that part where I stood in the middle and my totems did damage? It's crazy gameplay from me. Yeah, this build erases simulacrums. Megalomaniac. Let me guess, it's worth nothing. Dude, this is the worst shit ever. Is this just trash? Just literally vendor it? I wonder what this is worth. 6 chouse, huh? So it's 1 div.
I'll post it right away.
Alright, well, okay. Megalomaniac, Megalo trash. I might have another simulacrum, maybe. Oh, that's way too much walking, guys. See, can we get some effectiveness? There's 28 effectiveness, 29 effectiveness. I guess let's go with the 29. Let's try another one for fun. Alright, guys, let's try another one. This is my favorite thing to do ever. Bum, ba, ba, bum, bum, ba, da, bum, ba. Good luck, oh! Thanks, man! Bum, ba, bum, 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 ba. Any tips on acquiring 10,000 mana? I think there's a mana flask that just gives you 3,000 mana. So you only have to get to 6. You can just buy a bunch of shitty items that just have giga mana, then use that mana potion. Hello? Is this broken? Where's my loot? Nothing? Apex Predators for sure. Yeah, you just get Mega ES and Mega Mana, Eldritch Battery, and then take that mana pot. Wow, nice. Nice loot. Sick. Sick. I can't. Oh, I can't click it? Dude, a summoning thing spawned, making me unable to continue the simulacrum. I can't continue the simulacrum. Now I can. Unbelievable. Oh, nice. I get all three of them? Sick! I got an extra affix and a boss and more monster packs. Sick! Simulacrum. Oh, boss? Did somebody say boss? Chop, 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 chop. Have I tried simulacrum in the ocean? Is it different? Oh, yes. Double clicky bob? Let's go, dude. How do I start it? All right. Time for another simulacrum. There's going to be a lot of bosses here. Let's see what happens. There's the first boss. I don't... Oh, okay. We got them all. Nice. I don't know where they spawned, but wherever they spawned, he got tomahawked. Am I done with Expedition? No. People told me to try Simulacrum to see if my build could do it, so I'm just running some random Simulacrums. So far, this seems much, much easier than Grand Expeditions, but now that I said that, now I'm guaranteed to get one shot right here. Oh, did somebody say boss? Alright, totems. Take them down, boys. Take them down, boys. Okay, I think we won. Dude, that was a horrible run. Is this thing any good? Revered Vestments? Why not? Probably worth tree fitty. Closed helm. It's worth 1 exalt. This is worth 1 exalt. Okay. Great items. Thank you very much. Bum bum. Boy, I'm very glad that we're doing these simulacrums. All right. I think that's the end of my simulacrum career. Yo, should we go kill... Oh, Jade Isles? Dude, let's just walk in there and just pull a Raxxanterax. Just no wind up at all. We're just walking in. No, not run with Forest. We're not switching things. We're not doing the Visions of Paradise. We're just gonna walk in raw dog and we're just gonna get a Raxxanterax flow, okay? We're just gonna go in there and raw dog it. He might be able to kill me in 1 hit. So that might be... I mean, I only have 6,000 effective HP, so he might be able to one-shot me. I'll give him Delirium, too. Fuck it. We're gonna go boss hunting for a moment. By the way, I should have clicked the increased... I should have at least clicked the increased lineage support gems. Oh well. Live and learn and then get loves, as they say. Hey, I got a shrine over here. Nice. Okay, guys. All the elites are going to spawn in breach in the center here. Please be quiet as I fight them. I'm a little nervous. There's going to be like 5 elites versus me. Okay, you can talk again. They're dead. That was close. How was I able to keep my composure? Yeah, that was... It was close. Okay, me versus Minoki.
Why do you reject me? All I have done in your honor. So be it. I will save my people myself.
If you avoid Oath Rune, will your grand expedition not be sucky? I think that's a good way to put it, yes. Alright, we won. Let's see if we get a Raxxanterax. Oh. Oh. Okay, we got actually nothing. Okay. That's kind of what I expected. Let's try this map boss. Let's try this guy for fun. Oh yeah, this is the thing where the train can kill you, right? Dude, I might actually die here because these guys have like invincibility phases, don't they? These guys might actually be able to kill me. Yeah, here's the train car. Excuse me, sir? Excuse me, sir? Let's see here. Where's the exit? Did I miss it? Is it back there at that other checkpoint? I might have missed it. Oh, shit. Might have missed it. I think it was back there at that checkpoint. Oops. Dang it. Can I have another checkpoint, please? May I have another checkpoint? I missed the first one.
Up for another good eye. Let's
Or is this it? No, this is it. Okay, I found it. Alright. Me versus this boss. He's got some kind of mechanic where...
bloody things even alive.
Yep. Oh. Okay. We got no time for mechanics. All right. This is not in hardcore, no. Am I using WASD? No. I always force move, always, on ARPGs. I play WASD in WoW. I have a raid tonight, actually. SSC, TK, Gruul, Mag, and AQ40. We got an Abyss fight over here. Oh, didn't see that the train was coming and just mowed me down. Alright, let's click that. Let's see, which way do we go? It's dropping stuff back there, it doesn't matter though. Alright, let's see if we can 100-0 this guy. Yep. Hi, Jeremy. What's up, buddy? Alright, I'll take that. Am I using the scroll wheel to move? No. I'm using my side mouse button. Iron Citadel? Let's try this one for fun. Oh, I could give it another thingy. I'm too lazy. Let's just go with 3. I don't care. I think I'll be playing it, Jeremy. Yeah. Yeah, I think we have to, right? Oh, Geonor. Oh, God. Tell me he does the RP right. Tell me he doesn't do the full RP. Please tell me he doesn't do the full RP in the Citadel. Alright. Let's go for the boss. Oh, another shrine? Very good. Very good. All right, we already got to the boss. That was quick. Banana Dick? How did you get that name? Dude, this guy got the Twitch name Banana Dick. He's a god. All right, here we go. Citadel boss. Zoom! All right, second phase. Zoom! Thank you very much. Good fight, good fight. All right. Well, these guys are not posing much of a challenge here. Oh, Jamanra. Oh, this is going to be so good. This is going to be revenge, boys. Who's ready for revenge against Jamanra, the dick eater himself? Oh, this is going to feel so good. Hello? Can I move? The essences are in my way. Fine orb, not bad. Okay, here we go, guys. Jamanra. Jamanra, on behalf of everybody, I would just like to say fuck you. Whoop. Phase 2. Boom! Jamanra, you have no chance against me. I'm Ultra Instinct Goku and you are Krillin. All right. Any other Jim Bobs we can fight? Who's this guy? Oh, Jamanra again? Oh, yeah. I can do this all day. I hate this guy. I've spent 3,000 div on this build yet. Apparently Kai also has a very good Arc Totem build, and apparently he built it very differently than me. He doesn't take Raxxanterax, and he did some cold tech, but I'm staying with Raxxanterax, and I'm not going cold, and it's working very, very well, as you can see. So 2 different ideas on how to build it. I purposely didn't. I have not looked at his guide at all, because if I look at his guide, then it no longer becomes my idea, you know what I mean? But I don't think what I have here, I think I could still do better than what I have, how this is set up. I'm trying to think about how to make it better. I'm not sure yet. But I think I can make it better. I'm not dropping Raxxanterax's flow, that's for damn sure. Yeah. No, I don't have an Adorned. I'm not rich enough for that. Go fight the Arbiter. Okay. I have to go clear this to go fight the Arbiter, I think. Better how when you one-shot everything? Well, you might think I'm being funny here, but I definitely don't one-shot everything. Like, my totems take a second to kill them. It's not Totem fires one beam and it 100 O's a boss. It takes all 6 of them firing a beam, so we can definitely be stronger. I'm not being cute about that either. We can be a lot stronger than this. And we will be. We're going to be. But yeah, we're very strong for now. For now, this is great. But ow! Yeah, I have a guide for it if you guys want to play it, !arc, but I'm not done with it yet. I'm going to keep messing with it. I just need to have some more ideas. Alright, let's see how this goes. Zoop! Gone. That was pretty good. Yeah, we need enough damage to beat PoE 3, exactly. Alright, can we go fight the boss? How do we... Okay, let's see here. If I go home... Do I just go here? I actually don't know how to... I've fought him before, but I don't remember how to do it. I think you go here. And do you go here? Yeah, I need a cradle and a spark. Frag? These two? Yep. Okay. Here, in, activate. Okay, let's try this. Well, okay. What do I do with this? Do I take it up? Excuse me, sir. Go up the fucking stairs. Yeah, I was gonna do exactly what you just did, Lord Zero. If there's nothing like it on the market. Wait, how did you get 817 ES and 52 spirit and 210 life? That seems impossible. That's all prefixes. Or is spirit a suffix on a body armor? Maybe it's a, no, I thought it was a prefix. Okay, guys, let's see how it does against Giga Jim Bob.
The master shall know unending power.
Your kind shall never obey the first edict. And now,
I only have 1 death in the last 3 days, and the only death that I had was the only death. Oh, ow! The only death that I had was getting crowd controlled infinitely. It wasn't bleeds. How is this guy doing stuff? Didn't I phase him? The fuck is going on here?
the enemy returns.
He's doing stuff. Yeah, spirit's a prefix.
This world must be purged.
He died instantly.
Fool. If they obtain the mother soul, our civilization died for nothing.
That's what I got. I got a Chaos Orb for killing the Pinnacle Arbiter. Grinding your games. Are you fucking kidding me? This is my reward? This?
Well, look at this.
Holy fuck, man.
Yes.
What's this worth? 1 Exalt. What about the other guy? Arbiter of Ass. How do we fight him? Is it here? How do we... How do you fight the other guy? So anybody... How do I fight Arbiter of Ass? You go to the Burning Citadel. Burning. You have to go find it or what? Oh. That's what I was clicking on. Isn't that exactly what I was clicking on? Oh, it was called something else. Isn't that exactly what I was just clicking on? And it was like, it... Oh my god, dude. I'm so fucking confused. Oh, I don't have it? God damn it. What do I have? I have Ancient and Faded.
Yes? I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
Oh, door's busted. Figures.
Hey, it only made me plug 2 of them. That's nice. Why did I only have to plug 2 of them? Alright, let's try this guy. I can't remember what he does. Hopefully it won't matter.
You are too late. The force
He's got 2 phases, right?
burns for your
Dude, he killed my totems.
significance. This is the legacy.
I should have put my totems to the side, man. All right, well, I don't know. Oh, Jade Isles. All right, guys, here comes my Rockiatos flow. I'm really excited. Rogue Exile down. Here comes an Abyss. Bum bum bada bum bum. Nearby map overran by the Abyss. We could run that one for fun if we wanted to. Hey, this guy is possessed by the stag. What gear slot would I prioritize first? Having a good wand and a good amulet is required. And then also solving your spirit issues. Getting to 4 totems is really important in the beginning.
I must be stronger.
Ah.
If this is redemption, I'll stick to damnation.
Aid me, ancestors. Let them know the might. I am the true Nakuramakoi. Lend me your strength, Tokuhama.
Okay, let's wait a moment.
All I have done in your honor. So be it. I will save my people myself. The power of my ancestor is mine.
Right. Do a quick little look and see, are there any other Giga maps sitting around here that we didn't do? Here's another one. Waystone chance 120. Let's try to get another Raxxanterax flow. We're trying, guys. Where's my 120 div? Let's give him delirium too. Let's really juice him up here.
Simple enough.
Come on, game. Give me a Raxxanterax flow. I've been a good boy. I deserve it. I've been a good boy. Wait, why didn't I... Wait, it didn't give me the shrine? Why not? But. Cooking. Excuse me, sir. May I walk forward? Excuse me, sir. Oh, the boss is here. Couldn't see him under the delirium. They need to change the RPing here after you've beaten him once. God, I couldn't agree with you more.
reject me? All I have done in your honor.
Come on, Rockiatas.
My people, myself.
Come on, Rockiatas. Come on, Rockiatas. Here we go. Zoop. Perfect assault. That's 3 div, I guess. Any more of these anywhere? May I can has a something? Man, dude, look how much I played. My God, I'm a loser. Look how far I ran on the land. My God. And that doesn't, I ran even further. I think I ran even further in the ocean. That's the scariest part about it. I ran even further on the in the ocean. Mucho El Runo. Bro, I need to get a life. My God. Fucking loser. Look how far I ran. That's bad. We already went over this. This one's terrible too. I'm also out of travel maps, but I don't really care anymore. Let me see something here.
Someone is bound to buy that.
Let me see something here.
Someone is bound to buy that.
All right. So now let me see something here. I'm going to go like this. Oh God.
Have an order?
Now we're not going to look at these maps. We are just going to put them all up for 3 div a piece.
Seems like a good deal.
The number one clue is to not look at any of them.
Have an order? I'm sure someone would want that.
So I guess I can just take these because these are all shit, I guess. Use them here. All right, let's just go like that. Yeah, there was that feedback was given to grinding gear games about how confusing that is, that you have to actually have it like in your inventory to see it. It's pretty bad. I guess let's run this one just to run through it. Stipe Miocic. I'm not really trying to be here. I'm trying to get out of here, so Something dropped somewhere. Perfect Og, that's a debate. This is a bullshit. One annul. It's all bad. Can I just have my one annul and can we call it a day? Should have blown up the red flags too. Just give me my one annul and nobody gets hurt. Thank you. God, stop dropping me stuff. Now I gotta go backwards. Perfect Og, that's worth like a scroll of wisdom. Come on, game. Care about that shit. Time to make this the loot filter even stricter. Showing me stupid crap I don't care about. By the way, oh, Lightless Void? I haven't done this in a while. Let's do this for fun. Did I hit the Raxxanterax? No, I didn't. Yeah, a lot of my maps have been selling, buddy, yeah. I just keep vomiting maps up there. A lot of them have sold. I just keep lowering the price every day, so eventually they sell. When they get down to 1 chaos, if nobody buys them at 1 chaos, I just throw them away, or I 3-to-1 them. You should 3-to-1 them, but I'm way too lazy for that. If they're not going to pay me at least 1 chaos for it, I'm not even going to take the time to list it. But usually when you get down that far, a lot of them sell. Alright, let's see what this guy does. He's dead. Let's see what I get from him. A Chaos Orb. Oh. Two invitations and a gaze. That seems pretty good. I don't know what those are worth, but we'll see how much they're worth. Gaze is a fake tink. I'm sure it is. Believe me, I learned a long time ago. Whenever it says tink, you usually never got anything. Let's see if we got anything here. How much is this worth in exalts? Oh, it's worth 2 div. 2 div.
Let's see if there are any takers. Can I help?
More than 2 div. Yeah, no. Each one's 2 div. That's a good drop. Techcrad's Gaze. In fact, I think I should use this. Shouldn't I put this? Shouldn't I put this in my boots? 10% speed? Don't I want this? I just put this in my boots, don't I? Oh no, I have this one. Oh, wah. That was 1.5 div. So from that from killing that boss, I just got 5.5 div. That was pretty good. That was pretty great, actually. Because I got 2 gazes. That's 4 div, then 1.5. Pretty good. It sells for 3 div if you sell it. Well, I already sold it, but let's see. Is that true? Why does it sell for 3 div but only 900? Well, what's the conversion for exalts? Let's see. Our exalts, let's see here. Yeah, so I sold it for 2 instead of 3. Huh. That's a good... I guess I just assumed that the the market would balance it, but I guess that was a bad assumption. Why are the exalts and the divines not balanced? Wait, you can just print money. You just buy them. Wait, you just buy them for exalts and sell them for divines. Yeah, why wouldn't everybody just buy them for exalts and sell them for divines? It's the dumbest shit ever. Oh well, I don't care. I lost a divine, who cares? But yeah, that's a good point though. Good point. I don't care about the let's do an Utreads, by the way. How do I have so many of these? Let's do an Utreads. How did I get... Bro, I got... Okay.
You sensed it too, did you? All in a day's work.
I've never seen... Have you guys ever seen that? Have you ever seen two ones in the wild right next to each other? I don't think I've ever seen that before. That's the first time I've ever seen that. Hi, Ruja. Goodbye. Can I have some loot? Let's just blow this one up and detonate it. See if we get anything out of that golden chest, maybe. Nope. Okay, we got a bunch of elites spawning there. That should take care of them. Oh, my totems can't shoot when I'm that far away? That's rude. So we need to go frag tablets here. 1, 2, 3. Check this. That's horrible. We alk it. Still horrible. Let's regal this. And exalt it. Okay, I've seen worse. That'll work. Actually, it's monster rarity, okay. ECN. 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 Alright, same shit every time. Oh, I have another one? Oh, okay. Miso, what's up, buddy? Hey guys, how are you? Thanks so much for the raid, man. What's up? Dash, Robbie, Nuddle, Sleek. Thank you so much for the subs, guys. Guys, what's up? We are absolutely frying here. You're doing voices with no luck? You haven't found a single one, or? Dude, my friend found a 7 mirror voices or something. He plugged a random simulacrum, and then he got, was it like a four banger voices, and he sold it for 7 mirrors. Wasn't even like farming them, just playing. Meanwhile, I can't even find a scroll of wisdom. We are out here doing super grand expeditions. What's this? Guys, we just did a world tour of PoE 2. We went and we fought the Pinnacle Arbiter and the Arbiter of Ash. We killed the Arbiter of Ash in 0.1 seconds. He spawned, we went whoop, gone. So that felt good. We're pretty strong here, guys. Pretty strong. What this is Arc Totems. Is this worth anything? Clear skies? There's no way this is actually good, is it? I have no idea. This is about a 3,000 divine characters, so about half a mirror, I would say. But our totems hit for about, in the actual map, they hit for about 1.4 million each, and we have 6 of them. So we're doing upwards of 8 million damage a second. It's pretty good. We're pretty strong here. SWE, 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 SWE. All right, so it's literally nothing. Okay. So let's just plug any random ass map. What is this? Has 1 extra thing of everything. That's kind of interesting. With which level do you spec into Arc Totem? I didn't respec until I was like level 80. I was leveling up as crossbows. I don't really like crossbows, but crossbows are good on Pathfinder, right? So what we're doing here, guys, is we're looking for some godly rumors so we can plug in Alder's Saga so we can make some real money. Oh, a divine. Not bad, not bad. You got an old Natul's and now you're at 120k hideout. That's really good. Yeah, that's really good. If you keep working on it, you can get even more powerful. You got one of the key items, though. That's nice. Lagging here. I need to get off of Washington, D.C. Desperately. Okay, if I was the map boss, where would I be? Oh, is this Tornado Bird? This might be Tornado Bird. Oh, I actually didn't even get to see. Was Tornado Bird though, right? I think that was Tornado Bird, in fact. You just got 100 divs. Should you buy a headhunter or should you buy other things? I would definitely buy a headhunter. If you've got a pretty good weapon and amulet, I would buy a headhunter. Talk about Plant Daddy? Headhunter for sure. Headhunter is a colossal damage increase. It's also a colossal fun increase. I don't really want to do any of this. I don't know. That. Start. No thinking. Let's just... Oh, we got a... Oh. The Tomb of the Fallen Knight gives you a logbook, doesn't it? Those are almost worth 2 div. Okay, we'll go do that. Why not? Not bad, not bad. Yeah, Headhunter is... I would definitely buy Headhunter, man. Stealing the mods from the elites is godly as long as you don't steal Shroudwalker. As long as you don't steal Shroudwalker. Nice, we got a divine out of it. Sick. Boss time. Alright, guys. Me versus this boss. Let's see how it goes. Me versus the boss. He's dead. Your Entangle only does 30,000 damage, but you don't dominate. 30,000 is pretty, like, for endgame farming, Beep is pretty low. I think it's time for you to buy a new staff. How many divines do you have, Beep? Yeah, 30,000 is definitely not dominate status at all. Beep, how many divines do you have? Five random currency. You ready for 5 mirrors, guys? I'm going to get 5 voices from this, even though voices can't drop from it. And then I'm going to give them to Miso so he feels better. You have 15? Do you want me to buy you a new staff with your money and show you how much stronger you could be? You want me to buy you a staff? I haven't done that in like a week. I'd be willing to help you so I can show people how to do it again if you want. I bet you I can make you, with 15 div, I bet you I can turn you into a god. Alright, what's your in-game name? Beep? Go on, the night will go on. Yeah, I'm gonna look at his gear. What class is this? This is a Gemling Legionnaire. You kind of did it with my video with count and stuff. Awesome. Yep. That's exactly what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna do the trick that I showed you in the video that you watched, but I've done it. I've done it a million times, so I'm very comfortable. I'm very comfortable buying stuff because I've done it a trillion times. I should have plugged Uhtred, stupid idiot. Oh well. So I'm going to come to your hideout. Give me all of your divines and put your... I just invited you. Join my party. Did you see the invite? There we go. Show me your gear. Put your gear in the window and let me see what you have. And just trade me all of your divines. And we're going to go on. I'm going to show you how to do it. Let's see how good your gear is. Also, show me your entangle. Put your entangle and all of your supports in the window. Okay, guys, if you're playing Plant Daddy and you don't do any damage, watch me here. Yep, just give me what you have, no matter what. We'll be chilling. 14 div is a fortune, as far as I'm concerned. For buying for Plant Daddy, that's a fortune. I'm gonna go grab a water while you get your stuff ready. Bro, guys, I just remembered. I have a Mountain Dew Zero. We're drinking this, man. I have a Mountain Dew Zero? Are you kidding me? I'm drinking that. I was going to get a water. I was like, oh, man, I need that. All right. You got a headhunter today and life is easy? Oh, yeah. Boiler, how you doing, buddy? Oh. Oh, you did a great job. You did a great job, man. Okay, there is definitely one critical thing that is being missed here. There's certainly one thing that's being missed here. God, this belt is fucking terrible. You actually did a great job doing the hardest thing. You did a good job of. The easy stuff is not great here. And the problem is you need to have all energy shield bases. You did great on the helmet. The gloves are good. This needs to pretty much go straight into the trash can. This is a very good offhand, actually. Your rings are pretty much completely unusable, but they're good for just starting out, but they're horrible for damage. We got the wrong anoint on the amulet. What level are you? You're level... How do you check your party? You're okay. You need to be level 90. I got you. Okay. All right. Just give me the 14 divine. So you need a new belt. Your helmet is good. Your armor is trash. Your amulet could be better. Yeah, you can keep all of this. You can keep it all. Just give me the 14 div. You can keep all of that. Your helmet is good. Your body armor's trash. Your wand is okay. Your offhand is okay. We need to get you a new amulet. We need to get you a new belt. We need to get you new boots. We need to get you a new entangle. All right. I didn't see. What were the sockets in the wand? Yeah, I guess. Let me see your wand. Show me your weapon. There might be a delay. You have a different body armor? Okay, show it to me. Okay. Yeah, let me go look. Let me go explore. Let's try amulet first. So for the amulet, we definitely want it to have at least 3 spell levels. And then I would like it to have cast speed. Let's see where we're at already. Okay, this is like free. And then here's the problem. Now we need spirit. 18 div. This is a problem. And if I put it at 2, 3 div. 3 div, 4 div, 5 div. All right, let's forget the amulet for now. Let me buy you a new belt, because your belt is terrible. Let's go life, mana, chaos res, at least 20. How much does it go to? 20, let's see. Let's go 130, 100. What are we looking at here? So this is actually free. It costs no money. So then let's search for elemental res 6. No. Search for elemental res 60. 3 div, we're not paying that. So 50. Not paying 2 div either. 40. And now we're at essentially free. And it has armor, but only has 2 charm slots. So let's search for 2 charm slots and get rid of everything else. Three div, we're not paying that. 190. I'm gonna pay literally nothing for this. I know I can pay nothing for this. What if I lower this to 18? 100 exalts is essentially free. 166 life. 41 fire res. This has 324 armor. It's corrupted, so you can't change it. The armor might help keep you alive. 100 exalts is literally free nowadays. Let's go with this one. Let's go with this one. I will take this. Thank you, sir. This will be a much better belt for you than yours. That was essentially free. Now, let's buy you... Let me see how good of a staff I can get you, and I'll just let you sell your stuff. So, if we search for physical spell levels 7, and then it has to have cast speed, and then it has to count 3 of the following. Either let me think about, I want to do something very tricky here. Let me think about this. So if I go, if it has let me think about this. So let's just try count. Let's get rid of this. Let's try. Let's try count. Let's go cast speed, count 3. So let's try lightning, cold, fire, chaos, spell damage, let's say at least 120, and then spell fizz 120, or empty prefix 1 of 1. Search what happens. Okay. This is a fucking incredible staff. Wait a minute. How has nobody bought that? Oh god, this one's even better. So let's try 50, 50, 50, 50, 40. And what do we have? This also has crit damage, but it missed lightning and it missed both of the spell damages. These are all so good. Just thinking about it here for a second. I don't think we're buying any of... This is literally half a divine. But if we miss the Omen of Light... I think we just buy this one for 1 div. This is 1 div. I think we just buy this for 1. 1 is literally nothing. Oh, I see. It's already desecrated. So this is shit, actually. Yes, I can't get you baited by that. So this is dog shit because this is desecrated. I see. So miscellaneous. You can just eyeball it, I guess. This was pretty good for 4 div. No, it's okay, Valentine. Like, if you guys want to give away stuff for free, then he'd rather have the stuff for free from you than from me. I mean, if you guys just want to give him gear, I'm sure he would appreciate that over me buying it for him. But I'm trying to demonstrate what I would do if I had a small budget, how I would transform my character. I think let's think about it this a different way. Let's instead count 2 of... Let's think about this a different way. Like this. Your offhand is good, Beep. Your offhand is good. It is, but we could just sell it. Dude, this is a pretty incredible staff for 5 div. If we could hit the desecration on it. This staff would make him 1,000,000,000 times stronger. If I could hit the desecration on it. This is almost T1 spell damage as well. It's not desecrated, so I can desecrate this. It's at the top of T3. I'm going to buy this. And I'm going to desecrate it and see what happens. I don't think we need an ancient jawbone. I'm going to use a regular jawbone.
Good news, what's new?
The Omen of Abyssal Echo is free. This is going to be... Ancient Jawbone is way too expensive, right? It's not that expensive. Let's just go with the other one, though. It's literally this cheap? They're free?
I'll fill that in as soon as
Oops, I
can.
didn't mean to do that. They're this cheap? I have a feeling we'll just hit this. Let's just try. If we don't, it's fine. Oh, I just lost that map. Fuck. Oh well. Doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Okay. Hmm. Well, maybe not. Well, that was not very good. $39 gain is not bad. I just don't like the magnitude of the 39. T4 is not very good. But it's fine. So these cost nothing as well. So we need hedge. I have a million of these. You can just have it. And then... Okay, so back to our friend here. Hey, Mr. Crowley, can you come to your hideout for a second? We don't need to quality it. Qualitying it doesn't do anything. Don't need to quality it. That won't do anything. And let me see here. So check your tooltip. Check your tooltip with your current weapon. Like throw an entangle right here, and check what your tooltip is, and then throw an entangle with that staff on, and tell me what the number changes to. It should be. Hopefully, it should be a pretty significant increase. And then what we're going to do...
What's new?
Oh, okay. Yeah, I gotta go check this. And then we want it to be... eight div. This is what we want. I wonder if I could make this for you much cheaper than 8 div. I bet you I could. I'm sure I could. The staff took you from... The staff took you from, what, 22k to 51k, or... Okay, and then, this guy's gonna give this to you for free. Alright, I was just gonna make this for you, but he's gonna give it to you for free. I'll go steal it from him. Oh, he came to me. Going to him. This guy's a minion boy. The staff took you from 29k to 51. Nice. So it doubled your damage. This is going to double your damage, nearly double your damage as well. He gave it to you for free. So I spent 5 div, so you have 9 div left. Okay. Let me see if I can get you... Let me see if I can get you an amulet for 9 div. Probably not. I don't think we can get a spell level with cast speed with spirit for 9 div. No, not even close. So I would say just keep saving. Your rings blow. Oh yeah, let's buy you some rings, Jesus. Let's do that instead. Oh god, these are free. If I go elemental res 30, how greedy is that? Let's delete this number. Let's delete this number too. Okay. Let's buy this one. Pretty good. And let's buy this one. This one's pretty good too. Yeah, but he already has rarity on his gear. And I want him to be able to... I want him to be able to still get some nice drops. I don't want him to lose the rarity. All right. So here you go, buddy. So someone gave this to you as a gift. This is worth 8 divine, by the way. He gave this to you. You cannot use this until you're level 90. When you're level 90, switch your entangle for this one, and it's going to outrageously increase your damage. Here's 2 new rings for you. Put these rings on. Double check that your resistances are okay. And you actually still have 7 div left. So the staff doubled your damage. The gem is going to almost double your damage again. We got you a new belt. And we got you 2 new rings. And we spent only half of your money. So you need to save up for a really good amulet. You need to save up for like a 20 div amulet now. That gem that guy gave you is worth 8 div. I was going to craft it for you for less, but he just gave you 8 div. Oh, you could desecrate for spirit? Yeah. Yep, take it, buddy. It's yours. Put on those rings, check your resistances, make sure they're not shit. Yep. get to level 90 and switch that to that entangle, and you're probably going to be at 100k sheet damage. That, by the way, put on those 2 rings and tell me what your put on the staff and the 2 rings and throw and tell me what your damage is. How do you craft it for less? I guess let me show you. I can just sell it, I guess. But what I guess what I would do is I'd take an entangle, just any level, 14, and then I would burn a perfect jewelers. I guess let's see how much perfect jewelers go for. Let me see how much it's selling for. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. You can craft this for way less. So you take a level 14 entangle. I mean, I'll just show you. Any level entangle, it doesn't matter. 14, all gems, entangle. Fucking God, man. All right. Baby entangle. Get a baby one. Level 6. Doesn't matter. It doesn't matter the level. It makes no difference. Get an entangle. Okay. Then you perfect jewelers it. So this is 1/3 of a div down the drain. Where did my perfect jewelers go? Did I sell them all? Fuck, I don't have a perfect jewelers. Anyway, shit entangle, perfect jewelers. Then you corrupt it with a Val Orb. If it goes to 7, then you use the level 20 skill gem, and that's it. Oh, you have to quality it as well. Yes. Perfect jewelers, quality it, corrupt it, and then if you hit it, then you use the level 20 skill gem. Yes, yes. Quality it first. Yes. So, Mr. Crowley, with the staff on and the 2 rings, when you throw an entangle, what is your tooltip damage right now? Yeah, but level 20 skill gems are pretty cheap, though, I thought. They're actually pretty cheap. Like, I think they're like, aren't they like 2 div only? Oh, well, 30 chaos, that's like 3 div. It's still cheaper than 8 to craft it. It's a 1 in 8 chance. It's definitely cheaper to craft it. Definitely. It's a 1 in 8 to hit the corruption. So it would cost you a little bit over 2 div to hit it. The skill gems are 0, and I'm pretty sure GCPs are 0, right? GCPs are 0. So it would cost you a little bit less than 6 div to craft it. So you could just print 2 div just over and over and over by making those. I think it costs about 6 to make it, mathematical average. When you stand still, it says 69k. When you throw an entangle, it says 53k. Twist is gonna give you 20 divine, buddy. Oops. Twist wants to give you 20 divine as a present, buddy. You could just give it to him, man. You can give it straight to him. Thank you. You go ahead and give it to him. What a guy. Thank you. You can give it to him, buddy. Go ahead. Just go to his hideout. Appreciate you. What a guy. By the way, whoever gave him the entangle, thank you. So, but wait, I don't understand. Your entangle damage should not go down when you throw it. Did you take something weird on the passive tree that bricks it? Did you take something weird? I would double check your the passive tree, buddy. You should not be losing damage for throwing an entangle. I would definitely double check your passive tree. Did you click something weird that we're not supposed to have? I would definitely surgically check the passive tree versus mine. It sounds like maybe we clicked something that we shouldn't have. Thank you guys for helping him. Is it Zenith where your mana has to... it could be Zenith. Yes, it could be Zenith. You're throwing one entangle and it brings you below 90%. Make sure when you guys are leveling up Plant Daddy that when you're picking your nodes that you... That's funny. Picking your nodes sounds like picking your nose. That's funny. Yeah, make sure you're picking your nose as you're picking your nodes. But anyway, make sure you get the mana regen first. Make sure you get the mana regen first. When you throw an entangle, your mana should go straight back up to full. What's my tooltip damage on Arc? It changes all the time. When I'm full power running through, it's about 1.4 million per totem. 1.4 million, 6 totems. So it's like 8.4 million damage. Yeah, when you get to the really high levels of entangle, it's stupidly expensive. How do you link something? It's like control shift left click or something. I don't know. Anybody know the command for linking an item? It's like a 500 button Street Fighter combo. Control alt click. Control alt left click. You have 28 dick now? Oh my god. No cervix is safe. Yep, so just look for an amulet with +3 spells, with spirit, with cast speed, and then just kind of snoop around for your favorite one. And then make sure after you pick your favorite one, do not buy one that's corrupted. So it needs +3 cast speed, and then it needs spirit. And then when you pick one, make sure you buy it not corrupted so you can allocate cooked. When you get that amulet, and when your #1 goal should be hitting level 90 now, when you hit level 90, you're going to have like 110 or 120,000 sheet damage. And 120,000 sheet damage Plant Daddy will crush everything in the game. The only time you will struggle is Grand Expeditions. Grand Expeditions, you probably need like at least 200k, if not 300k to crush it. Instructions unclear, deleted Mage Blood. Yeah, I want to figure out how I can get my... I can definitely get stronger. I don't have any, like, mirror tier gear. But if I got a 6-socket rune bob, then that means I could pick up another 500 mana. And then with my increases to mana, that might bring me to about 7,000 mana. But I don't know if that's better than just socketing, just straight up socketing another crit gem. I also don't know if that's better than just socketing the 5 to... I don't even know if that's better than socketing the 5 damage as all elements. And then it gives you 200% of that. So it'd be 15 damages extra 3 times. But I do have like 800 critical strike damage, so maybe it's just the crit. Do I have any intentions of playing SSF this league? I have I made 2 hardcore SSF characters already this league. My minion guy is still alive. My other guy died at like level... The other guy died in the campaign, actually. He got one-shotted by the prisoner, dude. Prisoner, of all people, 100 owed me. Oh, look at his boots. Oh, yeah. Jesus. Oh, my God. Dude. 300 energy shield. 35 movement speed. Triple res? Jesus Christ. Dude. You've got some friends out there, man. You've got some friends. See, do I still have this? No. Let me exclamation regex here. So we just took you from 30,000 damage to, I'm going to guess you're going to end up about maybe 110, 120. So we just quadrupled your damage. We quadrupled your damage, but you're going to have to get to level 90. But you're 87, you're not that far. We quadrupled your damage. I was going to say for 7 div, but that's not true. They gave you an 8 div item for free. That was nice. That's pretty nice. What do I think the boots are worth? They're priceless. Because they were given to you by a friend with love, so they're literally priceless. They don't have any chaos res on them, so... Well, I mean, some builds don't care about chaos res, so... Probably pretty valuable. 30 movement speed, 300 energy shield... with 120 all res... 120 elemental res is... I mean, we could just look it up 2 seconds, but it's going to be probably pretty expensive. You can sell your wand and your offhand, yeah. That staff that I got you was 5 divine, but as you can see, it almost doubled your damage, so... There ain't, I couldn't pass it up, man. 5 divine to double your damage is... I can't tell you how large of a wiener people would put in their mouths to double their damage for 5 divine. Imagine if I could double my damage from right now for 5 div. I mean, an absolute jawbreaker. I'd have to be a snake and disconnect my jaw to double my damage for 5 div. I don't know if I could double my damage for a mirror. Okay, IWE. IWET. Stock shit. SAN. 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 God, man. All these suck. These all are trash, man. Fucking god damn it. All right. Do I have any more? Okay, I already had some bad ones here. All right. So let's do some grand expeditions, but these are not going to be good. Well, on paper, on paper, they're not going to be good. Dude, the for sure the the thingy is not calculating chaos orbs. It's not counting chaos orbs and relative to exalted orbs correctly. It's saying 800 exalts is cheaper than 9 chaos orbs, and that is completely wrong. It's actually baiting me. It's rarely correct. Yeah, something's very off here. Aces, thank you so much for the 62 months, man. In fact, I'm going to tell Jonathan here. I don't know how the market regularly checks prices, but today it's particularly off between chaos orbs and exalted orbs. What I mean is when I search for a tablet, it's telling me 800 exalts is cheaper than 9 chaos orbs. But that's not correct at all. 800 exalts is much closer to 15 chaos orbs. Guess let me double check that, but I'm pretty sure. So if I type in divine, if I'm going to buy a divine for exalts, yeah, 445. And then if I'm buying it for chaos, it should be about 8. Yeah. So it's about closer to 14. 14 chaos orbs. So people not knowing the differences in currency are actually overpaying significantly by spending exalts. So yeah, something I'm just pointing out to him that there's some very weird the trade site is not advising like new people, like people that don't pay attention. They're not advising you well at all. They're telling you the 800 exalt tablet is cheaper than 9 chaos. You're losing half a divine. You're losing half a divine straight up by buying that one. And for people that aren't paying attention, losing half of a divine on a click can be pretty devastating. I think it's got this conversion has got to update at least once a day. $800 exalt is cheaper than 8 chaos if you don't convert it to divine first.
Oh, it's you.
So what do you mean? You're wrong. You misunderstood the ratios. It's okay. Yeah. They're definitely, unless I'm crazy, they're definitely screwing you over. Not they, I mean what I mean by they is the Path of Exile organizing prices function on the trade thing is fucking you over for sure. I've actually never really paid attention to it because I assumed it was always self-regulating and always like auto-checking the prices. But now I can see that that's absolutely not true. So, I don't know. I guess let me tell Jonathan like what I would hope would happen. I asked him if it can. I asked if it can check the ratios between. Can it check the ratios between Exalts, Chaos, and Divines regularly? Okay. Pretty nice. What in the tarnation is this? 3 annuls? Okay. By the way, let me double check that. Okay. Wanted to check if there was a better thing underneath it. This is pretty good. Let's reroll it though. Okay, we're already moving forward a power rune earlier. I'll move forward the soul rune for 1 div. Don't want any of this shit. Don't want that either. Let's see, what's this? Giga dog shit. That's even worse. What's this? Made it worse. Sorry, my life. So as long as we can skip these 2 on the left, I can definitely get the rest of them. Yeah, this is terrible, and hopefully this one's terrible too. Yeah, that one's terrible. All right, perfect. Is 900 divs enough to make this build? Absolutely. When I started playing this build, I only had like 200 div to my name. Can definitely play this for 900 div. You could play it with way less than that. I think we'll take all of these red flags, right? That might be worth taking. Take the shit one first. Then this one with this. Then this one with this. Oh. I made a huge mistake. Go back, go back, go back, go back. What am I doing? Go back. Back, 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 back. Go back, 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 back. Alright. We're gonna go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That'll be very good. You want to know what's funny? I've been doing this the whole time. I didn't even know that you could do this. I've never moused over this before. I like figured out what they all do by now just playing, but it's crazy. I had never once moused over that. Yeah, you can just get a +5 lightning wand with... You just get a +5 lightning wand with some good stats on it for like a couple divine. Just play with that. Why is my health never full? Because I reserve it. I reserve my health, so I put my health very, very low, so that way I can take advantage of the low life passives. I explain this in the guide. If you !arc, I wrote a guide for it. I explained it all. But we reserve our life, so I'm a low life in real life, and I wanted to be a low life in the game as well. That way you can take some really godly passives. But my life bar is not my life. My life is my mana bar. When they hit me, it hits my mana. If my mana goes down, I'm dead. It's my mana that's my life bar. So I don't care that it's reserving my life. That's here nor there to me. My mana goes to 0, you can just kiss me goodbye. Is this build tanky? In the last 3 days, I've died once. And the one death that I had was chain CC. I was CC'd, 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 and then I died. So the build, like, if you stand still, if I stand still and let the monsters just come up and hit me, am I tanky? No. I will die quickly. But I have 6 totems that shoot 500 miles an hour that do millions and millions and millions of damage, and my skills chain 30 times. So it's very, very hard for me to die, because you're going to have to crowd control me. Perfect Exalt. That's 3 div. You're going to have to crowd control me, or you're going to have to one-shot me. And I'm definitely tanky enough to take a hit from almost anything in the game. Like, in order to one-shot me, you're going to have giga effectiveness, every single buff in the game. I'm going to have to be cursed, and you're going to have to hit me with an ultimate mega attack to hit me for... You'd have to hit me for 6.2k in one hit. That's... Not many things can hit you for 6.2k in a single hit. That's not something that really happens. But the problem is they can hit me once really hard and crowd control me. I can be stunned, which is a problem. Ramon, I would be happy to fix everybody's Plant Daddy character, but there's just way too many people to do that for. That's why, like, once a week I try to pick somebody from chat and say, all right, let's do pimp my daddy kind of thing, and then hopefully that just shows you what to do. I would literally just do exactly what you just saw me do with your divines. Just go buy one of those juicy staffs. I don't have a stun charm, no. You have to... A stun, you have a chance to survive. A freeze, you have no chance to survive. You get frozen, you're dead. Even with the spirit gem, you can survive a stun. A freeze, you can kiss your character goodbye. So the 3 charms that I have are the slow, the rite of passage, and then you only get one choice. You either block freeze or you block stun. Freeze, you're dead. So you have to block freeze. You don't really have a choice. You have to block freeze. Oh, you're greedy with a golden charm? There's no softcore endgame character that doesn't play the rite of passage. You have to play it. It's not even a choice. It's way better items and super giga godly powers. It's not optional. It's required. You bought a staff for 6 div, Omen of Lighted the Desecration, resold it for 20. Okay, so the Omen of Light is about 9, right? So you made 5 div. That's good. Am I playing SSF? No. I have hardcore SSF characters, but not this one. Ow! See, that guy just hit me for half my health. Another thing about this character is when somebody hits you, like, okay, watch my mana. Let me bring my mana down. Let's say someone hits me for half of my health, just like this. Watch my mana bar. Do you see how fast it goes up? Like, by the time they swing again, my mana has already went up, like, a pretty significant chunk because my mana regenerates so fast. So even if you hit me really hard, if your next swing doesn't come right away, my mana will just go back up. And it does this passively. I can't even drink I can't even drink my mana potion. It just happens automatically. Let's see, we got a perfect exalt and 5 div and 3 annuls. Wow, that's an 18 div map right there. Pretty good, pretty good.
Good day. Safe.
I got the 10 remnant thing today. I got it, yeah. I took 5% more mana. I need to find it again, and the next time that I find it, I need to take the passive point. Oath rune, can't do that. Guess we can take opulent and then reroll here. I can't think of anything to do yet. Well, this has a power rune. So maybe we do that. I don't know. Three greater chaos, but it moves forward. Oh, 3-roll it. Life rune is fine. Well, all right. This is not looking good. Not looking that good, but all right. Well, how do I want to do this? Well, if this one sucks, I literally can't click it. So yeah, definitely sucks. Does this one down here suck as well? Yes, that one's also trash. Okay, so that makes it very easy. Let's go here. Let's take every rarity totem we possibly can. Let's go for all the rarity totems. I get both of these? Yes. Can I get this with the door? Can I get it higher? Let's go there. Let's go here. I have 9 clicks left. I should be able to get there. How greedy do I want to be? Let's go here. Let's go here. I want every totem. I want to see if I can get them all. I have 5 clicks left. Can I open this? Yes, I can. Beautiful. I have 3 clicks left. Let's get that. Let's get literally nothing, and then this. That was beautiful pathing. We got every totem and everything that mattered. And we skipped the only oath rune. Let's go. That was beautiful. Okay, let's see how well it pays. I clicked every single totem that I could find. So let's see if we can make some money. Oath rune is stupid. The monsters don't die. Yeah, I wrote Grinding Gear Games 2, not 1. 2 paragraphs on it. Oh shit, I should have opened the boss door. Oh well, those the rogue exiles never drop anything anyway. Doesn't matter. They never drop anything anyway. Two divines out of one chest? I've never seen that. I've definitely gotten a divine out of one of those stupid chests, but I've never gotten two out of the same chest. Did I magically open the door? No, I didn't. Yeah, the Oath rune is giga broken. Mega broken. Wow, these guys are powerful. These guys are taking some hits. Another divine. Nice, nice. You don't understand the point of the Rogue Exile mechanic. You've never seen one drop anything good. It's a mirage. It's a facade. They look like they're cool and they might have something good, but they never do. It's just all a trick. Yeah, I've never gotten jack shit from any of them. Of course, you'll go on Reddit and they'll say, oh, I fought a Rogue Exile and he was carrying mage blood. No, you didn't. That was Photoshop. No, I have the video of it. No, that was fake. No, I'll join you in game. Look, I really have the mage blood from the video. Nope. That was an edited account by grinding your game. Like, it never fucking happened. My Rogue Exiles don't even have a scroll of wisdom on them. So on your body armor, you need, yeah, for Plant Daddy, you need Mega Energy Shield, Spirit, and then Resistances. Whichever one has the highest Energy Shield, and then Spirit, and then Resistances. Yeah, I ran into that trap too, Pwn Star. I ran into that. They need to give us a way to apply the corruption to it. Okay, next Grand Expedition. This is a bullshit reroll. Okay. This is a bullshit reroll. Bad. This is a bullshit reroll. Bad. This is a bullshit power rune. We click. This is a bullshit reroll. Boost forward life rune. Alright. Better than nothing. This is a bullshit reroll. Move forward life rune again. We'll already have a life rune. This is a bullshit reroll. Bad. This is a bullshit reroll. Bad. Alright. This is a bullshit reroll. Bad. Could move forward a time rune. Or I could just reroll it. Fuck it. This is a bullshit reroll. Bad. Okay, so I don't have to go down there. This is a bullshit reroll. Oath rune. Can't even click it. GG. Alright. This is a bullshit reroll. My god, dude. Holy shit, this Grand Expedition is gonna suck. Alright, well. I got 15 clicks. We need to get out of this one quickly. There is no way we're gonna get anything good here. Of course, now that I said that, now I'll get 15 mirrors. But this is extraordinarily bad. This is, as Kai the Hitchhiker would say, trash, trash, trash. Let's go. Can I grab these two? Let's grab these two like that. It says there's 2 treasure chests. There's one in the freaking bushes. How am I supposed to be able to see that, Grindy Gear Games? Forget it. We don't give a shit about the treasure chests in the bushes. Let's go this way. Getting a phone call. Let me answer this, guys. Guys, tomorrow I have my next blood test to see if my liver's still failing. We'll see. It's tomorrow. Let's see here. Do either of these have Oath Rune on them? I would expect this one to pay better than... Ah, fuck it, let's blow them at the same time. Who cares? Does anybody know... Does anybody know this for sure? If I blow them up at the same time, is it already sharing the power rune? Or do I have to blow this one up? It says after this remnant. It says after. Do I have to complete this in order to do this? So maybe the play is I do this without the treasure chest. And then I do this. That might give me a little bit better. It says after. I guess we could test it very easily. It would be very easy to test, actually. Should just test it. Okay. Well, we don't have any good guaranteed drops, but you want to know what we do have, guys? We have heart, and that's got to count for something. We do have each other. That's not quite as valuable as heart, though. But yeah, that's also something. Tomorrow is the day. We get the blood test for the liver. Did I open this treasure chest? Yeah. You don't have to use anything, William. Some people were saying though that using alders is somehow valuable on fallen stars. But I don't know how that would be helpful. Some people were saying that it was helpful and it did do something, but I don't know how it would be helpful. Now, this has gone about how I expected it to. It has so far been extraordinarily bad. Which is kind of what we were expecting, so can't be too upset about it. One of them's done. The other one's done. Nothing out of that one. Nothing out of this one. Oh no. These guys are strong. Got one div out of that. This is a spicy meatball, as they say. God, man. These guys are powerful. Another wave, huh? This is a crazy fight. This is almost as good of a fight as McGregor versus Holloway, too. Four div? Four? Holy, four div? That was pretty sick. I made it spit out 4 div at the end. Seven raw div. That map. Pretty sick, actually. Let's see. Let's do this. Oh, look how many grand expeditions we have over here. Jesus. Printing. How expensive is my gear? About 3,000 div. 3,000 div at the moment. Half a mirror. This is a half mirror character. Oh, God. Oath Rune and Wisdom Rune. The worst shit ever. Wow. Thanks, God. Oh, we're not going for that one. Oof. This one is straight from Satan's. Life Rune, okay. This is a bullshit. That is a bullshit. This is a bullshit. That is a bullshit. This is a bullshit. That is a bullshit. Alright, so it's all terrible. I don't think I'm gonna get a scroll of wisdom out of this one. This is... Okay, I don't think we have anything here. It's all terrible. I would like to thank Satan for this map. Nice, and I can't even click the thing right at the very front. Sick! I haven't been very lucky identifying stuff this league, guys. I would definitely not give it to me. You guys should definitely open it yourself, not me. Or ID it yourself. Oh, and I have a billion... Oh, no, and I even have a billion clicky bobs, too. I have a million clicky bobs to open nothing. Because... You want me to have the content instead of Fubgun? Hey, I like Fubgun. No, I appreciate it, buddy. Thank you. I appreciate you, buddy. Thank you. It's all good. I have a very simple rule. I just like everybody. It's like there is one content creator, there's a single one that I cannot stand. I can't believe he has a single follower. There is one. I can't stand him. All right, let's open this impossible one. Why not? For fun. Hassan. Well, the thing for me about Hassan is I absolutely, like, my weak spot in life is animals. I love animals. And when he shocked his dog, I hate, when he makes his dog sit still for 5 hours and they move a millimeter and you shock collar them, I'm just gonna hate you forever. So it's unforgivable for me. So no, I was talking about in the ARPG world, I'm not going to tell you who it is. I've never said who it is, but historically, when you guys have tried to guess who it was, you guys just name everybody that it isn't, which honestly makes me very, very sad. Like, this person is universally hated by content creators. They all hate him. In fact, most people hate him way worse than I do. He's a horrible person, and I cannot believe that he has a single follower. It's fucking mind-blowing, actually. No, I'm talking about an ARPG content creator, guys. I'm not going to tell you who it is, and I'm not going to help you narrow it down by crossing people off the list. You should be very obvious, though. But it's not obvious to you guys, which is honestly really sad. Does he have just a single follower? No. He has a lot of followers, which is shocking. But it is what it is. Well, Fextra Life is different. See, the thing about Fextra Life, that's Fextra Life just essentially cheated sponsors and Twitch out of millions and millions and millions of dollars. But technically, according to the Twitch TOS, it wasn't exactly like forbidden. So the moment that they changed the rules, Vextra just stopped doing it, and I can't really, I don't know if you can use the word stole. It's kind of like stealing, but it was like legally stealing. Barricade. God. It should be real. I don't know. It's shocking to me that it isn't obvious to you guys. It should be very, very obvious who this person is. For you, it's Pirate Software. Yeah, but Pirate Software is not an ARPG creator, right? The thing about Pirate Software, and admittedly, like, there have been times in my life where I have suffered from similar things to Pirate Software. The main thing that led to whatever you want to call it, his downfall, is in life. One very valuable lesson you've got to learn is the appropriate way to take a loss. So, for example, if a lot of people view something that you did as wrong, it takes tremendous courage or a tremendous, I don't know, strength, whatever you want to call it, to just say, I'm sorry. I messed up. My bad. If Pirate Software would have done that so the funny thing is the people dying in Dire Maul, I play WoW. I have like about 24,000 hours in WoW. I know WoW like the back of my hand. In Dire Maul, they did not wipe because of Pirate Software. He could have played his mage significantly better. He could have potentially saved some lives in the hardcore DM pull, but he didn't play well at all. He fucked up, and he didn't save anybody. Okay, fine. And then some people viewed him as a roach, which means you just run away and save yourself, which is kind of what he did. Yeah, kind of. It's not quite as bad as people say. He made a single attempt to try to help. It wasn't a good attempt, and it wasn't how he should have done it. It wasn't how, like, a great mage would have played. That's not how Zaryu would do it. And another thing is they called to run. And so he ran. Fine. Like, people sensationalize what happened tremendously, and a lot of people who have opinions on what happened, they don't even understand WoW. They don't even play WoW at all. So it's just a bunch of nonsense. But the problem is when they confronted him about playing bad or not helping the situation, he just immediately blamed everybody for everything. And all he had to do was say, guys, I panicked and I ran. I didn't blizzard anything. I didn't blizzard properly at all and ran out of mana. I didn't pot. I didn't use my mana gem, nothing. I feel like if I would have played better, I might have been able to save some people. And I'm sorry. And they would have probably said, ah, fuck, man, it happens. Just a shitty pull. Dang. And that would have been it. It would have been over, and Pirate Software still would have had 20,000 average viewers. It would have been over. That's all you had to do. But we all know how it went instead. And then, well, yeah. In life, you've got to learn sometimes how to just say, I'm sorry. Or, I was wrong. It's a powerful lesson. Just, I'm sorry. Some of the things that Pirate Software said were actually accurate. He's like, it wasn't my fault, and you called to run. True. Both of those things are true. Yeah. He also said, I've never claimed to be a pro mage. I'm playing here for fun. Yeah, okay. I understand. Not a crazy comment. But yeah. You've got to sometimes you just got to say, I'm sorry. Here's my share of the accountability. I apologize. I'll take this. So anyway, the entire reason why I'm bringing that up is people asked me, do I hate Pirate Software? No, I don't hate him. First of all, I don't know him at all. I don't know him whatsoever, so hard to hate someone you don't know. But, yeah.
Corruption ain't got nothing on me. Simple enough.
Yeah, there are definitely other things that he's done that have been very, very... See, okay, so... Okay, so here's the phenomenon that happens, and I don't think I really feel this way anymore. Or if I do feel this way, it's very, very rarely. But I definitely understand how people can think the way like that Pirate Software was with Stop Killing Games. Okay, so let's say you do anything in life. You run a bakery, or you're a firefighter, or you build computers, or I'm a streamer. Whatever it is that you do it every single day. Maybe you've done it for a decade or 2 or 3, right? And then what you'll get is you'll get people that ask your opinion on a topic, or even worse, give their opinion on a topic that you deem that they don't know anything about it. They don't do what you do. They don't bake bread 8 hours a day for 20 years. And you get this idea that, bro, A, you're not going to tell me how to bake bread. I'm the one who bakes the bread around here. You probably made 2 loaves of bread in the last 10 years, and I made 20,000 of them. And so then when you think like that, then you start to think, well, I'm really the authority on baking bread. So whatever I say is how it is, and everybody else can just deal with it. And so you get this, like, I don't know what you would call it, like this superiority complex on this subject. And so I feel like that's what happened with Pirate Software with Stop Killing Games. Like, one of the biggest problems is he seems to have misunderstood the entire movement or agenda of Stop Killing Games. He didn't, because the comments that he made about why he didn't like it after he was done insulting it did not demonstrate that he even fully understood what was going on with it, which was not a good look. But like, when you're that, when you get that popular, you almost think of yourself as an authority on something, and so you have to steadfastly stand your ground and not let the other people see that you can be wrong or something. I have no idea, but the moment you start to think about this, the moment you start to think like that, eventually you're going to get your hand caught in the cookie jar, and you're going to be wrong, and you're going to be humbled and be brought back down to planet Earth. And surprise, you don't know it. You actually don't know everything. And surprise, nobody is always right. And I guess as long as you can realize that, you can avoid getting in the trap of essentially just being a closed-minded fool.
Who wants to get blown up?
Like, I don't think I'm the god of ARPGs or streaming, and I am absolutely wrong more often than I wish I really was. But there is some level of, sometimes people come in here who play ARPGs 3 days every 3 months, and they have this very strong opinion about how this one thing should go, and it's like, sir, I don't think you've thought this through at all. I don't think, I literally have thought about this every day for 7 straight years. And that doesn't sound right to me at all. Why did I start placing the bombs before I even moved? That was stupid. Iced Coffee, what's up, buddy? I saw you on WoW the other day. You were on WoW, weren't you? I thought it was you. Pretty sure it was you. Bro, there's nothing on this Grand Expedition. This thing is trash. It's definitely Quinn69. Are you guys still trying to guess people? Is this still happening? You guys guessed nearly every name in the ARPG space. I will say one thing, though. I will say one tiny thing. Someone did say his name, so thank God, at least somebody out there knows. Thank God. That makes me feel slightly better. Guys, I already said 1,000 times, it's an ARPG streamer. Why do you guys keep spamming Hassan? Hasn't never fucking played an ARPG in his life. It's Rutu. I've never spoken to Rutu before. I've never talked to him before. Never talked to him before. Can't hate someone you don't know. Wait. I made a huge mistake. We have to go back. We have to grab this one. Oh, okay. I lied. I didn't make a mistake. Stupid idiot. Now I gotta redo all this. Stupid idiot. Alright, I don't think this is going to be a very good one, but whatever. Alright. Yo, I didn't open this big dick treasure chest. Damn it. Guys, I'm not going to tell you who it is. The moment I tell you who it is, there's going to be Reddit threads and people are going to be digging into it and start a witch hunt and da-da-da-da-da. I already gave you way more of a hint than I really ever have before. I told you that someone, finally, thankfully, named the person. That at least makes me feel slightly better. It's the only hint you're getting. And I also told you it's an ARPG content creator. I didn't respond to when you said Asmongold. Well, first of all, I didn't respond to any of the names that you said. And Asmongold is not an ARPG content creator. And Asmongold has done a lot for me. And I talked to Asmongold the day his dad died, wishing him the best. So Asmongold is a horrible guess. I like Asmongold. Horrible guess. It's Woody. You figured it out. You figured it out. Yeah, good job, dude. We're gonna have to call the FBI later and see if there's any openings, because you are quite the detective. You were able to piece together the information, and that nose of yours led you straight to the right answer. That's impressive. Okay. I guess we move forward a life rune. Dude, why is everything giving me a life rune? Kinda dog shit. Bad. Let's just YOLO it. Bad. Horrible. God. What's this? Bad again. Man. Well, we are going to get absolutely nothing out of this one again. Terrible. Oh, man, dude. We just can't buy a W, can we? This moves life. This moves time. I guess let's just grab it both. This moves life. I already have that. Oh, yeah. Everything gives me a life rune, which is useless. Another life rune. Thanks, God. All I wanted was different runes. And all I got were 500 life runes. Alright, now I have to make a decision, except there's no decision to be made. I either get this, or I get this. I'm guessing that everything up here is bad. Yeah, that's why I stopped. Guys, please stop guessing names. I don't even know how we got on this topic. I don't know why. Someone asked me if there's anybody I don't like or something, and I said, there's one ARPG creator I don't like, and now people have been guessing for the last hour. Holy. Guys, stop guessing names, please. Let's change the subject. I already told you I'm not going to tell you who it is. God. Jesus Christ. When? Oh yeah, the World Cup. When does the next game? When does the game start? What time is the game? Dude, the top 4 teams are left. 2 Central. Okay. Today is Spain, France, right? God, that's going to be a good game. You hope Spain, France has a lot of goals scored? That is exactly what I would not expect. I would expect it to be a very low-scoring game. I mean, France is definitely going to try to score. They're going to try to end it. They're like all offense. But Spain is so good at neutralizing teams. I would expect it to be a very... I think Spain is going to do a better job of stopping France from scoring than all the other teams. I'm going to be shocked if it's a high-scoring game. If I was the Spain coach, I would be coaching my team on how to stop Bop and Dumbbell from scoring. Because they have been terrorizing everybody so far. 3 div, that's a sick drop. France hasn't allowed a single goal. Is that true? No one has scored on France? I mean, it's hard to score on France when they spend 99% of the game just shooting at your goal. Norway scored on them. Thought... Oh, did Norway play France in group play? I thought Norway just played England. What? Can anybody on the YouTube chat explain to me what Lucy is talking about? Is Lucy talking to me or somebody else or what? I don't know. I'm so confused. What the hell is even... Does anybody have a clue what Lucy is talking about?
Right then, who wants to get blown up?
Oh, you're fighting with somebody. Okay. I was like, I can't... I was so confused. Like, what's up? Bum. So all these things are not exciting. We've seen these all 1,000 times. So Uhtred's is worth almost 2 div now, I think. So I think this one is so bad, we maybe just leave and don't even run it. This Grand Expedition is so trash. I'm actually just gonna... We're gonna do something a little bit different than we normally do here. We are just going to go grab the 2 div node over here, and then we're just gonna leave. I think Uhtred's is almost 2 div now, isn't it? And then that's good enough for me. Go start it, and let's grab this and leave.
Corruption ain't got nothing on me. Easy.
Okay, give me that, give me that. Uhtred of Bebenboro. That like from a show or something? That from Lord of the Rings? Guys, where's all my stuff? Guys, you want to know what sounds so good? You want to know where I might go later? I might go to Jersey Mike's. I have a very simple rule with how I order food. I do it this almost universally at every single place, every single item. A general rule of thumb for me with ordering food is I'll take whatever toppings you've got, I will take all of them. Every topping, except no lettuce and no tomatoes. Anything else, throw it on there. Just don't give me lettuce or tomatoes. I like everything else. I like banana peppers, jalapenos, green peppers. I like onions. I don't love mushrooms, but if you throw them on there, whatever. I like olives. I like everything. I love salads. Salad is probably one of my top 3 favorite foods. I could just eat salad for the rest of my life and not bat an eye. I love it. But I hate putting lettuce on things. If you're going to give me a salad, give me a salad. Fine. But lettuce on things, I hate it. Never had shellfish before. I don't like fish in general. Not a fish guy. Not a fish guy at all. Can I skip this in the bottom right? Please be bad. That's pretty bad. My doctor is begging me to eat more fish. I'm like, I really don't want to, though. If it ever said blub blub in his life, I don't want to eat it. If it ever said blub blub, forget it. You ever seen three Jim Bobs with one Jim Bob before? That's crazy work. Have I ever eaten fish outside of the USA? No, I've been to a lot of different countries, actually. I've been to Italy, England, Jamaica, Turks and Caicos, and Mexico. But I never had fish any of those places. But Rax, what about canned sardines? If you cover them in shit to cover the shit, it doesn't taste like shit. That analogy is exactly how I feel about... That's exactly what I hear whenever anybody talks about fish. This is what people say. Rax, if you climb to the top of Machu Picchu from the great coast of Japan, even though Machu Picchu, I think, is in... Is it in Chile? It's in South America somewhere. And if you have this 5-star Michelin chef prepare it this way with this special fish, then it tastes like heaven. No, it doesn't. It still tastes like it came from the fucking ocean, and it still tastes like fucking shit. It all tastes like shit. It all tastes the same. It tastes like shit. There is no saving it. Rax, if you take this really shitty thing and cook it with this thing, then it trust me, it doesn't taste like shit. Trust me, Jim Bob, it does taste like shit. Yeah, I actually, believe it or not, I try to either prepare or order sushi about once a month, and I hate it every time, but I direly need the vitamins from eating fish, so I try to suffer through it once a month. Just tastes like shit. It just tastes like it came from the ocean. If it ever said blub blub ever, I don't want to eat it. It doesn't taste good. I do take the omega-3 tablets, but I'm sure that's not as good as actually eating the fish, so it's okay, guys. I pay my dues. Once a month I have sushi. I hate it, and then I'm happy that it's on a 30-day cooldown again. Eat smoked salmon. It's heavenly. I had a previous girlfriend that loves salmon and prepared it fresh perfectly every day. And I let her know I hated it, but it's good for me, so I would eat it anyway. So I've had salmon prepared for me many, many, many nights, and right as she turned the corner, I cried myself to sleep every night. It tastes like fucking shit. I don't know. It's all shit. Guys, there's no saving it. We don't need to talk about this. It's like D4. There's no saving fish. It tastes like shit. I hate it. I'll never like it. I choke it down a couple times a month to try to stay alive. So that's not Mr. Crowley. You didn't buy this, did you? Or what was that already the amulet you were wearing? Did you buy it? You didn't buy that amulet, did you? Or was that already the amulet you were wearing? You bought that amulet? Oh. Yeah, this amulet, although it's not a bad amulet, this is absolutely not what we wanted. We wanted +3 to all spell levels, and it's 2, and it doesn't have spirit, which was required. So, yeah. That's definitely not what we wanted, but that's okay. It's not a bad amulet, but I would sell that one, and I think we gotta rebuy. How much did that cost you? Why is this one regal orb? Am I missing something? That is That amulet is not what we wanted. That's one div. This is also one regal orb. You spent 2 div on that? Okay. Yeah. Well, it's not a bad amulet. It's not bad. It's an amulet that can be worn. It's yeah. It's okay. We definitely need a new amulet though immediately. $10 alks, huh? It's a very weird price. Okay, it's very nice to see that we have... This is every item this guy has ever found is listed for sale. Okay. I feel like I'm reading this guy's diary. Okay. Interesting. 10 alks, huh? Why are there so many... Why are there so many options? My hoodie looks like a visor. I wonder what these funny symbols mean. Probably means maps. One chaos. 5 chaos. 3 div. Bro. Is this guy's name Sir Oinks a lot? God, I love this guy. I'm very, very happy to give Sir Oinks a lot my money. Yeah. You can... For the beginner build, it absolutely works, buddy, but I guess the reason why I was saying that is we propelled you today much further than the beginner build. You are no longer a beginner. When you hit level 90, you are going to be an official plant daddy. And an official plant daddy does not play with a +2 amulet with no spirit. But that's okay. Failed to connect to instance? Jonathan! Let me buy my maps. Bosp. Did I say that right? Thanks for the prime, man. Boink. Oh, I have to retype in everything? Boy, I love that. Thanks, God. Can you explain your map filter? I guess the easiest way to explain it is it's just a filter that just looks for really good maps to run for expeditions. That's about it. How much is this? 175, that's fine. So if you exclamation regex, R-E-G-E-X, it will show you what I'm searching for. This guy is still playing PoE 2. Mezu, man, it's Mr. Crowley with 2 R's. Mr. Crowley with 2 R's in the Mr. part. If you want to buy him an amulet. Looks like somebody's going to buy you an amulet, buddy. Mr. Crowley needs to be level 90. When he's level 90, he will actually be a plant daddy. I'm running out of grand expeditions. In fact, I'm out of, well, okay, I can run, let's go here. Let's go here. Let's click here. Let's go like this. 1, 2, no. Give me this. Here, click, 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 drag, travel. Oh, you're doing good, Beep. You're doing good. You're doing good. Don't worry. Like I said, the amulet that you bought is not a bad amulet. It's got +2 spells. It's got cast speed. It's got spell damage on it. It's not a bad amulet at all. But your gear now is very far beyond using that amulet. You need exactly that with +3 and some spirit on it. It's going to cost you about 20 div to get something like that. But then when you have that, then you're going to be a Giga Chad. What level are you, Crowley? Are you even close to 90? I don't know where I'm going. Where's the boss? I just want to leave. Where's the boss? Alright, what's this? This is 3 greater chaos and it moves opulent. This is a bullshit. Let's just re-roll it and I got nothing. I hate life. Let's go over here. You're 88. Alright, you need 2 more levels. Boink. This is a bullshit. Okay. So guys, can we get back to talking about the important stuff? So Jersey Mike's. Guys, what do you get at Jersey Mike's? What do you get at Jersey Mike's? You want to know a hint about Jersey Mike's? I do this every single time. So when you order any sub, like whatever, anything, let's take like the club sub. Doesn't matter. Order it with whatever you want. Any bread, any toppings. So you get the sandwich, right? You unwrap it. Very first thing you do, flip over the sandwich. Flip it over. Upside down. And then remove the bottom bread. you will notice the thing that's going to be, well, I guess now that you flipped it over, the thing that's going to be on top is the cheese, the provolone cheese. They put nothing on the bottom bread. Nothing. There's no sauces. There's no salt and pepper. There's nothing on the bottom bread. It's literally just a piece of bread on the bottom. And I throw it away. So then I eat the Jersey Mike's sandwich as an open-faced sandwich. And you actually lose a shitload of the calories and a shitload of the carbs for no loss other than losing the bottom part of the bread. First you open it and then you pay the dog tax. Yeah, Callie doesn't like me for that. She doesn't really get anything for the dog tax. Just try it. Just try it for me one time. The next time you go to Jersey Mike's, unwrap it, flip the sandwich over, remove the bottom bread. You'll notice it's not attached in any way. It's unless you melt the cheese, you can literally just remove it and you don't lose any of the sauce. If you put mayo or mustard or the olive oil blend, it doesn't touch the bottom part of the bread at all. Just throw it away and try to eat it as an open-faced sandwich and see how you like it. I think it tastes better, and B, you lose a lot of the calories. That's exactly right. I never lettuce wrap anything. Same concept as putting lettuce on the sandwich. Another thing that's dog shit about lettuce wrap is they wrap it in romaine lettuce, which romaine lettuce is godly, but they put the giant white stem of the romaine lettuce as part of the wrap. So there's this, it's disgusting. I'm like, okay, well, thanks, Satan.
Good timing.
How about just cutting and folding the top part over? You can do that as well. You can remove the bottom bun, cut it in half, and then stack them together if you want. The problem is you're going to have a jaw like an anaconda to take a bite of it. Jersey Mike's stacks it pretty high. I think it's a better idea to eat it as an open-faced sandwich. Do you need the 20% quality on a Rune Seekers? Not at all. You don't use the spell. Does nothing for you. Doesn't matter at all. Someone bought you an amulet? Damn, dude. You know, remember the old MTV show Pimp My Ride? You gotta pimp my plant daddy today. Okay. Well, he gave you a mirror tier amulet. Don't change that anoint. Leave that anoint. That anoint's even better. It gives you a jewel. Yeah, he gave you like a mirror tier amulet. 42 spell damage, 48 spirit, 4 to all spells, 30 cast speed, damage recouped as mana with a rarity implicit, 40 quality with the Sinister Jewel Socket Anoint. That's your best. That thing is worth way more than your entire character combined. You bought that. You bought that amulet for 100 divine. I mean, that's fucking. That's unbelievable. All right. All right, another grand expedition. Let's see what we can get here.
Right. Who wants to get blown up?
Yeah, he gave you the greatest amulet ever. That's an amulet from a fairy tale. I can't believe you bought it for 100 div. That's an incredible buy. Okay. That's not the good one. I need to try to stay up all day and not go to sleep. I got up at 1 a.m. It's kind of interesting. I need to stay up. Okay, we have 1 billion bombs. I don't know, I guess. And we have the totems here. Oath rune? Yep. You know you have PTSD from oath runes when you can literally see an oath rune staring you in the face. I have 6 more bombs. Take that. Take this. Let's take this. Let's take this with the totem. Can I reach all the way down here? No, I can't. Oh, wait, yes, I can. Wow, we got everything. I think we got every single one. Except for the oath rune, hopefully. Any plans for PoE 1? Oh, I love PoE 1. Yeah, I'll play. When you shower, do you think it should be hair then body or body then hair? What? Somebody get a medic over to wherever Sarah is. I don't know, you turn on the water and you put your head under the water and the water hits your head first? Is there more than one way to take a shower? Like, what are we even talking about here? I wish I was bald. Then I wouldn't have to comb my hair. Perfect Exalt, that's 3 divs, sick. You could choose to be bald. I cut my hair extremely short. Maybe a month ago, but it's already kind of grown back. I didn't shave it, and I wouldn't even say I buzzed it. I just used a 1 guard. Just running around randomly. Whoa! Yeah, I shaved my mustache, but I need to trim my beard as well. The problem is I just don't care, so... Tomorrow I have my visit with my doctor. A new blood test to see if my liver's still failing. All I did was shave the mustache. I didn't touch the beard. I was like, well, I could trim my beard and make it look nice. And I was like, or I could also just not. Sushi for dinner tonight, then? Honestly, if any night... You want to know what? I have the doctor's appointment tomorrow. Maybe I should, actually. the nice thing about when I order sushi, I just order like the freshest one because I'm gonna hate it anyway, so I might as well just go for something that I hate. I'm gonna hate it anyway, so I might as well just get the healthiest one. Let's definitely do an Utrids. Go down here. Boink. Okay. Starting off with a grand expedition. So let's go. Let's go. Okay, that's all gone. That's fine. Wait. I think did I just fuck up? Did I... Where are my tablets? Did I really... Did I... Where... Huh. I guess... I don't... Okay. I don't know where my tablets went. Did I actually... Did I run that many grand expeditions? I feel like I just bought these, didn't I? Or maybe I didn't? I don't know. Whatever. It doesn't matter. I'll buy new ones. Didn't I just buy these? Actually, I know exactly when I bought them. Oh, oh yeah, I bought them 2 hours ago. Oh, okay. No, I bought them 2 hours ago. I know that when I bought them because I messaged Jonathan about how much the how much we're getting baited here. So let's go here. Okay. You want to know what? Actually, what just happens if I just delete these? What is it? Oh, I mean. Okay. We'll just play like this then. Okay. This is fine. Already purchased. Let's grab this one then. Make Marshall 3D print fidget toys. Ah, yes, that's exactly what Sarah needs. Sarah needs a toy to fidget with. Actually, that might be a great idea, actually. Because if Sarah runs in the room guns a-blazing, maybe if we hand her a fidget toy, maybe that'll occupy her for a minute. That actually is, upon further review, this is a great idea. It's got a chance. It's got a chance, guys. Ryan, guess what? I know what. Here, have a fidget spinner. You need a body armor now? You do not need a body armor, sir. What you need is you need to go get to level 90. That's what you need. You do not need a body armor. You need to be level 90. That's what you need. Have you done your 4th ascendancy? All right. Well, this map looks pretty terrible, really. So we're going to slingshot around down, I guess. I don't know. This is looking like a shit one. Okay. Actually, that's a terrible placement. I'll go like this. How good is this one? It's pretty horrendous. Let's make an executive decision and go this way instead. I really want to go get those 2 totems, but I don't think I can. Wait. Okay, can I make it... Can I slingshot all the way around here? Grab this and that. All right. I can live with that. All right. You're doing Grand Expedition in groups. Nice. That's brave. My game lags when I play solo. Imagining groups. You know, I will admit, those fidget spinners are pretty fun to play with. No, I can't be tired. I can't go to sleep until... Maybe what I could do is I could take a little tiny nap, get up, and then stay up for another 12 hours. And then I'd be good, right? That would work. I think this might be my favorite song of all time. It's either this or Sultans of Swing by Dire Straits. I think are the two best songs of all time. But it might be Tom Sawyer by Rush. Jonathan hasn't responded to me in multiple days because he's on vacation. Jonathan is on vacation, which only further confirms how much he's going to hate me when he reads what I wrote to him. Phoenix. If the only thing to eat was fish in a post-apocalyptic world, that would be the darkest timeline dystopia. Dude, thanks for the 46 at T3, man. Kuno, thank you so much for the sub, man. What a guy. Always offer you discontent, but those changes aren't permanent. I thought changes Dude. Oh my god, dude. Crazy. Mr. Honor Seeker. What's up, buddy? Yeah, spending 20 exalts is totally fine. Exalts have dive bombed in value, so feel free to spend exalts like they're candy. They're not worth much. Man, another horrendous What am I working towards? Well, I would like to buy some really god tier gear for this build. I could be way stronger than this. I could spend 2,500 divine on a new weapon. For example. Two, three, four. Really? One, two, Actually, this isn't going to work. What is this even? Oh, it's a prismatic alloy. Oh, who gives a shit? Let's go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's try to... We'll just try to hit the logbook here. Exactly, yeah. My life is my mana. The blue bar is my health bar, not my health bar. If I have mana, I'm fine. I'm mana boy. I am very, very, very hard to kill. I have only died once in the last 3 days. And the reason why I died is I got chain crowd controlled. I couldn't move. I got chain CC'd. Oh, wow. Nice. That was uncut skill gem 20s. Isn't that like 3 div? I think that's 3 div. That's a sick drop. You can definitely play Shaman as this build, yes. Shaman would be a lot of... It'd be way more mana. You could play this as a Shaman.
There's a target. Strike fast. Almost there. Don't give up now. Strike through.
I think the Spirit Gem is 5 div. I don't think Skill Gem is 5. I'll check after this. I think it's 3. I thought I checked it earlier. But I would love to be wrong. I guess we'll check here. I thought the Spirit Gem was only worth 5. I thought it's worth like 30 chaos or something. Which I guess that's pretty close to 4. Oh my god, I have a bunch of these. Wait, I have a bunch of these.
What's new? I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
Yeah, 30 div each. Yeah, that's excellent. Yeah, we're starting to make a lot of money here, actually. That's a sick drop for a travel map. Mire, oh god. Is this build doable with 1.5k divine? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Show you my amulet. Okay, hold on one second. My amulet's pretty good. Afford all spells, attributes, evasion is a brick. T2 mana, cast speed, quality to all skills. I'm a Gemling Legionnaire, so gotta do the quality. Quality is mucho el goodo. Yeah, it's anointed with Paragon. My amulet's really good.
Come check out. Have an order?
Okay. All right. We can do 2 more travel maps. How do you find logbooks, noob here? When you're running regular maps in the ocean, I was gonna say I'll show you right now, but this is a boss map. I'll show you in the next map how to do it. You bomb double red flags on non-grand expeditions. Bomb double red flags on non-grand expeditions. Okay, yeah, you know how to do. Okay. Am I still streaming? Yeah, I've been blasting today. Okay. Yeah, so if you're wondering how to get... Oh! We got it! It's Fallen Stars, right? We found it. Yo, this is Nighty Div. Yo, Nighty Div. Nighty Div, we did it. That rumor is Nighty Div. Yeah, I'll show you. Guys, watch this. You want to see how to make Nighty Div? I will show you. Yeah, you get 2 alders, exactly. Not Star Killer. No, Fallen Stars. The ice monkey bonked you straight to the hideout. What a way to put it. We've all been there, buddy. We've all been bonked. All right. So first let's count SNCF, SNCF, SNCF. All right. So that's dog shit. So we're not going to alders it. In fact, we could also Utreds it, so we can go expedition logbook, and we can Utred it, right? Okay, so here we go. We turn on Utreds. You don't have to do that, but I'm going to. And you click. Okay. And now, this is it. This is it right here. So, here's what you do, guys. First, you go to your map tab and you find a blue map, okay? It really doesn't matter. Any of them. It makes no difference. Find a blue map. Blue. You can give it another mod if you want. Now what you do, take out all of your, oh wait, excuse me, false alarm. Let's, I gotta run one map before we get there. All right, I'll show you how to do it in 1 second. Let me run through another map real quick. I'll show you how to get 90 Divine.
Right, I'm gonna go get Carly.
You're gonna go do what?
I'm gonna get Carly.
Carly?
Yeah.
Who's Carly? Oh. She's coming here?
Yeah, yeah.
Dude, but besides this Carly girl, let's talk about what's really important. Are you hungry?
She's in Omaha.
Oh, are you going to be gone like all day?
I'll probably go for like 3 hours.
Oh, okay. You guys are coming back later? Okay.
Yeah. I'm not hungry.
Dude, look at you. You look like a pimp. You got this like oversized, dude, and you have an oversized jersey with your own name on it. You have like a gold chain. Dude, you look like a fucking mob boss.
That's the look I'm going for, dude.
Jesus Christ, I wouldn't want to mess with you. Okay, Kirk's bringing his new friend Carly over later. They're gonna go hang out in Omaha. All right. All right. Okay. Let me run this map, and then I'm going to show you how to make 90 Divine. Kirk and Carly, yep. Why am I not using a fox idol on my chest? I don't know. What... I've picked up 1,000,000 fox idols this league. What does fox idol do? Is it more mana? It gives 5% quality. Oh, shit! It does? Wait. Really? Why ain't I using that? Yeah. Does it really? Oh, shit! I'm just gonna hide down the stairs because I'm scared. Totems, can you please kill everything while I hide down here? Thank you. How many bombs are chasing me? Okay. 5 quality. So 5 more quality. Would that give me extra chains on my arc? Let's see here. What happens between arc being at... Let's see, what quality is it at? Currently it's at 40, or it's at 36 quality. What would it be at 41 quality? Okay, guys, we're going to have a big fight right here. The breach is going to spawn all of the rares right here to fight me at once and ambush me. Please be quiet while I concentrate while fighting them. Okay, thank you. The fight's over. I won. This is what happens when you spend 3,000 divines on a character. You just run forward and crush everything.
Not a bell. Let's give it a ring, see what shakes loose.
If you can get arc to 54 quality. God, is that even possible to do? Can you get arc to that high of quality? Yeah, but if you double corrupt arc... Wait, I have arc. I have a 21-23 arc already. Don't I? Is this easy to level? It's easy to level if you play crossbows, but I hate crossbows. But yeah, you just level as crossbow boy. Okay, now I can show you how to get 90 div. Guys, watch this. Ready? Okay, the first thing you do before you run the map is you go to currency exchange and you type in perfect flux and you say you have divines. So perfect flux is 42. Then you look at alders. Alders is, okay, so the same price. All right, fine. So we're getting 84 divine. The next thing that you do is you buy a Visions of Paradise. So buy a Visions of Paradise. I don't think, I might have one. Let's check. Yes. Okay, Visions of Paradise. This works unless they hotfixed it today. Oh, they fixed it? Well, we're about to find out. Hopefully they didn't fix it yet. Maybe they did already. Anyway, you go to your tab, get any blue map. It doesn't matter. It still works. All right, here we go. Fallen Skies. You go in here, take out all of your tablets, and put in your blue map and control left click the vision in there. It says the map doesn't support this tablet. Okay, well, we'll see about that. So, Fallen Skies, blue tier 15 map. Yeah, I don't even think it needs to be T15. And then a Visions of Paradise. Run. Now, what you do is you place your bombs and you blow up every rock. There should be 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. Then you walk back here and blow the rock up. Double check your work. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and then make sure you blew up the rock. You don't have to blow up the big rock. Well, I'm too scared to not do it. Now we're good. Detonate, stand here, and do nothing. You should get 8 Jim Bobs by doing this. Crip, what's up, buddy? Noxious Tower of Power, thank you so much for the subs. Okay. So now you click this and you can pick any 8 rune combination that you want. Okay. Or anything 8 or below. And you just pick either Perfect Flux or you pick Alder's Saga. They're both worth 41 div. I'm going to take the Alders. Okay. So I have the Alders. Make sure that you pick the right thing. Okay. Now you run it. It should be very, very easy. It's a blue map. It's a blue map. Nuke them down. Okay, click it. Pop, 41 div. But wait, that's not all. Leave. See that if they fixed it or not. Grab another blue map. Anything, it makes no difference. And we can run it again. Because now it's irradiated. Wait. Yeah. I think it... Perfect. Here we go again. Yep. It works. And another 41 divine for me. Why do you run a blue map? Because if you run a white map, I don't believe white maps can run a tablet. So you want it as easy as possible so it can run a tablet. Oh. Okay, so we actually didn't make it. Should I just test it for science? Should I risk 41 divine and see if we don't have to blow up the rock? Do you actually not have to blow up the rock? Should I just risk 41 divine? You don't have to use the rock before you blow it up. I never do that. I always blow it up, then pick it, then run it. I'll risk it. Who cares? If I lose 41 div, I couldn't care less. But let's double check my work here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I'll try it. If it doesn't work, I don't care. Boink. That way we'll know for sure. You put in Visions of Paradise. What is the name of the add-on that I'm using to show the rumors ratings? I don't have a single add-on for this game. What do you mean? I don't have an add-on? And what is a rumor? I don't know what a rumor rating is. Blue Waystone with Visions of Paradise. Yes, sir. Okay. Alder's Saga.
Who knew blowing things up could be so profitable?
Okay. It let me run it. You do not need to blow up the rock. Confirmed. Confirmed. You do not need to blow up the rock. Chat was right. That's it. So that was 82 div. 82 div, boom, for one map. Yeah, 84 if we sell them for 42. It was like 41 or 42. Bam. That's what we call wham bam thank you ma'am. All right. Let's try a couple more. Let's try 3 more grand expeditions. You wouldn't lie to me. I trust you. You know, like the Spirit Gem level 19 might be worth something. You know, like on the Titanic. Power Rune, Soul Rune, incredible. Another Power Rune, all right. I have 20 bombs. We can grab probably everything here. That's bad. Wait, there's like no remnants on the entire map. Are you seeing this? Wait, there's no remnants. Time Rune. Oath Rune. God damn. No. Let's do them separately. All right. Yeah, you just can't do oath. I can do it. My character can clear it easily, but it increases the time of the map by 3 to 4x. Not worth it. I'd rather just skip it. We skip the oath runes. Those final couple that we're going to do at the end are going to be pretty spicy. When we round the corner back yonder. When we round the corner back yonder. Let's get this spirit going. Divine out of a chest, not bad. Crush them all. Should be pretty easy. Yeah, that was really easy. Perfect Og to Chaos. Got a couple of spirits following us here. That's good. Okay, these are going to be pretty spicy. Oh, they brought me to half health. That's incredible, actually. Dang, this is the fight of the century. I got stunned there. Let's see if we got anything cool here. 3 div. Pretty sick. That was pretty good. 3 div at the end, not bad.
Hello. All the best.
All right, let's do 2 more grand expeditions. Next one, see what happens. All right, let's see what we have here. 1 div and spread a life rune. Okay, I can live with that. This is a bullshit. This is a bullshit. Hey, we're moving forward opulent and power. Those are the 2 best runes in the game, I think. Let's move forward. Life rune. This is a bullshit. I'm already gonna have opulent, so I'll roll off. Okay, so I'm gonna get life rune for free. So let's go back here and change this. Instead of life rune, give me bond rune. Okay, do I bond life opulent? I've got all of the runes. Now I just need a big dick to land on at the end. That's what she said. We need a 10 banger at the end. 19 spirit gem is pretty decent. Let's re-roll it though. Who cares? This is a bullshit. I already have a bond rune. Let's re-roll. Pretty good. We could land on that one. This is bad. Re-roll. Bad. Did it hurt when I fell from heaven? A little bit. A little bit. All right. Boink. Bond rune. We already have that. All right. Excuse me? All right. So our path is clear. We got to do a circle and then end up bottom right. Okay, here we go. Hello? This is not starting very well. We might have to skip that one. Oh my god, we made it. Let's go, dude. How good is this one? Oh man, that one's good too. I don't think there's any way I can make it work though. I'm very pleased with how that went. Let's just start it before I change my mind. Boink. Yeah, we've been grinding, man. We found the 10 rune thing today, finally. We finally found it. We got 5% more mana for it. Now we gotta find it again for the 1 passive point. We gotta find it again. Holy, why are these guys so powerful? What do these guys have? Well, first of all, we plugged a double Jim Bob. Dang. My god, settle down, guys. Give me that. Take this. Give me that. So we have moved forward almost all of the most powerful runes. We've already moved forward Power, Life, Bond, Opulent. Time, I think, as well. So this is... The ending ones could have the opportunity to drop some really nice stuff. We will see, though. The boss spawn died instantly. That was funny. Okay. This is getting a little dangerous. Okay, here it is. This is the final thing. This is going to be a fight. So we're just going to hide behind the corner right here. My totems did a very good job there. Good job, guys. Take him out, boys. We're just gonna get away from all that danger. Well, we got 3 div out of it. Dang, that was it? I thought we were going to get a lot more than that. Oh well. Well, that was kind of disappointing. We only got 4 div total there, but we passed forward every good thing. Let's check out this Fox Idol thing.
Can I help?
Fox Idol. And then do we see what bonded is? Like, how do we know what the bonded thing is without being a gym bob? Let's see here. If I go quality on Arc, can I get to a 4th plus chain? It is 5 quality. All right.
All right. Your order is registered.
Let's check this. So right now we're at 3 chains and 5% more damage. Yeah, you're right. Now we have 4 chains and we have 6% multiplicative damage. And we only lost 90 mana. Oh, yes, yes, yes. Thank you. God, I'm a stupid ass for not having that earlier. God, I just got way stronger. Not only did I gain a chain, but I also gained 1% multi on every single chain. That's crazy work. Thank you. That was a huge... Guys, tell me more things like that. Put Fox Idol in your... Put Fox Idol in your... body armor. If you're playing this build, I'll have to change the guide for sure. Definitely have to change the guide. You're very pretty and you likely have a large cock. We need more people like you in the chat. Dang, if we had... Well, okay. I think the only way I can attempt to get every single... I think that's fine. They're immune to physical damage. That doesn't bother me. I don't do physical damage. Oh, we gotta spawn the Queen of Filth. Maybe she'll Giga one-shot me. 40% more rarity? Say no more. Did somebody say... spawn another gigantic boss? For fun? We're gonna let them regen their entire life pool by the end of this. Sometimes we gotta live a little, boys. Okay, this is gonna be funny. I gave them like every buff in the game. They might just turn around and 100-0 me, or maybe I made them unkillable. I have no idea. This is gonna be funny. Okay, cooked those guys. Let's leave the chests open and let's grab them later. Queen of Filth is gonna spawn up here, I think. We're gonna open the chests afterwards. Boom! One-shotted, bitch! Cooked. Whoa. Okay, cooked. Give me something. One divine and a perfect jewelers. Alright, I'm in. Oh, there was another boss. 100-0'd it again. Where can you make your own build guide? I think, don't both Mobalytics and Maxroll have opportunities for people to make their own guides? Don't they have like, they each have planners, don't they? could also just link your PoE ninja. I didn't check my calendar. Is it National Ritual Tablet Day? I feel like I got 400 ritual tablets in this map. It's the 25th anniversary of Ritual Tablet Day. Oh. Now it all makes so much sense. I get a ritual tablet every 5 seconds. Exceptional dueling wand. 2 sockets. Damn! All right, let's go open the chests now. Come on, something good. Oh, nothing. What a surprise. Well, what's in here? Absolutely nothing. What a surprise. What's in here? What's in here? Absolutely nothing. What a surprise. What's in here? Absolutely nothing. What a surprise. What's in here? Absolutely nothing. What a surprise. I'm very surprised. Exceptional dueling wand. I hope this is worth $5 million, but it's going to be worth absolutely nothing. Remember, guys, everything that you find is never worth anything. It's only an 81. That's dog shit. High level 81 search. Miscellaneous search for not corrupted and worth nothing. Okay, it's actually worth something. It's worth like 5 div or something.
Oh, it's you.
29 honey.
Seems like a good deal.
Mine's the cheapest, guys. Buy mine. It's worth more than 5 div. It's worth close to 6 div. Nice. You'll pay 1,000 divines to level a secondary character instead of beating the same bosses you already have 100 times. Why don't you give me 1,000 divines and I will just level you right now? I'll just plug. I guess. I mean, I can level you up. You'd still have to run through the campaign, but I can get you to like level 80 in 2 seconds. And you'd be level 80, and you could literally just run to Act 1 boss and go, whoop, and one-shot him. You took Mana Remnants and Blasphemy and Temporal Chains. That's a great idea, but for me, I don't even need it. Like, I never die. Like, I don't know. I just went 100% damage. That's an interesting idea, to have a very rare endgame item drop that lets you complete the campaign on a second character. Like, I wouldn't pay very much for that, but I bet there are some people who would pay a fortune for it. Like, to me, if you spend 2 divine two, not even two, even one, if you spend one divine on a twink character, you literally have like 50 movement speed. You have a 5 link gem from the beginning, and you can just bulldoze the campaign. You just run, kill the bosses, and you're done in only a few hours. When's the hot tub stream? Whenever DM said he wanted to be a part of it, so whenever he comes to visit me, we're gonna do it. I'm actually really looking forward to it because everyone on the internet thinks I'm Jabba the Hutt because I wear these giant ass hoodies that are like parachutes on me. I'm actually kind of looking forward to showing you guys. I'm nowhere near as much of a fat fuck as you think I am. Everybody thinks I'm the Goodyear blimp. I'm actually looking forward to it. You're going to be... Everybody was surprised when they met me in Seattle. Ask Macro. When he first saw me, he just like looked at me and he kind of like smiled. I go, I bet you I know why you're smiling. He goes, why? I go, you thought I was a fat fuck, didn't you? He's like, well, I mean... the hoodie doesn't do you any favors. He's like, you're actually like fit. I was like, yeah. I've been trying to fucking tell people. Macro couldn't believe it. What's for lunch? Did somebody say cake? I'll have a large stuffed crust pepperoni pizza. Oh, didn't somebody say chicken poppers? I'll have 2 sides of cheesy bread, but oh my God, I don't want to get fat, so I'll wash it down with a Diet Coke. That sounds awesome, except for the Diet Coke. Yeah, I've told the story like 100 times before on my stream, but to summarize it in 10 seconds, there was a girl that used to sit right next to me at my work, and every day, like clockwork, she would drink a protein shake for breakfast, and then for lunch, she would skip lunch and she would go to a 1-hour exercise class that our company offered. So you would think she's literally like Miss America, right? But she was obscenely obese and she kept getting bigger and bigger and bigger. And so I went up to her friend Caitlin one day and I said, hey, I don't mean to be rude. I would never ask. I'm not going to say her name. We'll call her Mary. Her name wasn't Mary, but we'll call her Mary to protect the victims of the story. So I went up to Caitlin. I was like, Mary over there, like, she's getting worse and worse and worse. And she seems to be trying so hard. She has a protein... I sit right next to her. She has a protein shake every day. She never snacks at all. She skips her lunch and she goes to the exercise classes. Like, she actually does it. I've seen it. But so why does she weigh 500 pounds? And she goes, oh, well, what she does every single night is she always wants to go out to the bars. And then she always says, well, I had a protein shake for breakfast and I worked out for lunch, so I'm going to treat myself. And she orders literally a large pepperoni pizza with a large nacho. And then she drinks like a pint of margaritas by herself every single night at the bar. I'm like, I was like, my God. There was a guy who would eat 2 boxes of Oreos every day at work. Two boxes? That's like 60 Oreos. A lot of people overestimate how many calories working out burns. 90 to 95% of losing weight has nothing to do with activity or exercise, as long as you're doing the bare minimum activity to get your metabolism going. It's all about what you eat. You could either run 6 miles on the treadmill or not eat a cookie. Those are your two choices. You eat a cookie, that's 6 miles on the treadmill. It's literally eat grilled chicken and veggies. And another golden rule is don't drink your calories. Eat grilled chicken, veggies, and drink water, and do nothing else, and you will lose weight. Grilled chicken, veggies, drink water, make no other changes, you'll lose weight. You lost 80 pounds drinking water and eating walnuts. Usually nuts are kind of high in calories and fat. They're good for you, but that's kind of surprising you lost weight eating walnuts. Well, I love walnuts though. Walnuts, peanuts, hazelnuts, pecans, pistachios. I love all of them. I really love putting nuts in my mouth is what I'm trying to say. No, but really all of them are god tier. Yeah, so I thought about that actually, but someone told me if you get from nothing Eldritch Battery that you can't allocate Eldritch Battery. So you click this. You click this. So I have to walk down here and click it anyway. I mean, it would save me. It would save me, like, I don't know, like nothing. You should get the jewel that gives you Eldritch Battery without the pathing. The problem with that is keep in mind, every time I give up a jewel slot, I give up one of these. I'm literally losing this every single time that I choose a jewel to do something tricky. You will need a voices. Doesn't voices just give you a bunch of jewel slots?
Oh, it's you.
Voices.
Can I help? Yes?
Yeah, I guess we have to search for it here. So just instead of... Is it just instead of one jewel slot, we get two? Eight mirrors of Calandra. One of my friends found this. They were just playing, just not even farming Simulacrum. They found voices, and they got a 4. I think he sold it for 7 mirrors. Ritual tablets are going for 35 div? Wait, really? Wait, which tablets? Don't tell me it's the unique one. I think I have 500 of them. The ones with 3 reroll? Oh, you mean the... I have 98 ritual tablets. Yeah, but this is one I had already used. It only has 3 uses left. Let's see here. Let's see if we can... So what do? Do you just transmute it, aug it, and if you don't get it, then you alk it? What's the strategy here? Do you transmute and aug it, and then if it... Okay. Okay. Let's just put it all in here. I'm gonna get Ray. I'm gonna get Ray. So we just make these all magic. Okay, we got them all, right? So now we just type in re-roll. Wow, we got 0. Okay, 0. So now we just alk them all, right? And see what happens. We alk them all and pray. Let's just hit them all and then we'll come back and see. Dang it.
I'll post it right away.
Okay, here we go, boys. Ready? It's a bullshit. It's a bullshit. It's a bullshit. It's a bullshit. Type in allow. Oh, we got one. It does. It also has rarity. Does that matter? We got one. We got one. Let's try this. Let's make this a 10. We got this and 3 rerolls. $23 div. Oops. 10. This looks like we got 23 div for that.
Have an order? Is that a good price for that?
23 div there. What's coming up for stream? Are we sticking to maps and doing PoE 1? When does PoE 1 launch, guys? Don't tell me it's... Is it literally in a few days? The 24th? Oh, thank God. Yeah, I gotta play more PoE 2, man. Let's see here. Voices. Can I buy a 2 voices? You know, just 345,000 exalts, and no big deal. What is it in divines? 719. So voices would just give me an extra jewel slot. Right, I just buy a shitty voices though, and then later on I sell it until I buy the big dick voices. Like we could get 3 one day. Oh, never mind. Nope. Dude, should I just look for simulacrums and just try to farm voices? Should I do that instead? We already looked at 4. It's 8 mirrors. I did 2 simulacrums today and got nothing. Frybear, Mash, Halicon. Thank you so much for the subs, guys. All right. Well, guys, that was a casual 10-hour stream. That was fun. We got 1 billion times stronger today, so we are mucho el strongo. For those of you that don't speak Spanish, that means very strong. Me el happio mucho bigo. You know, just your standard 1.3 million damage totems. I'm gonna get way stronger though. way stronger. This is only the beginning. I must have more power for no reason. All right. Let's throw a raid over to Mr. Karn. Thank you so much for being here, guys. Appreciate you. Thank you very much. Oh, yeah, we're using Raxxanterax. If we don't use Raxxanterax, then we have to press more buttons. We're not pressing 2 buttons, guys. We are not pressing 2 buttons, guys. You can forget that. Thanks for being here, guys. Appreciate it. Stream AI stream summary. Rax is in a deep chat tangent about diet and calorie miss, then pivoted back to PoE 2, and then he crafted a ritual tablet worth 35 divines, and now he eyes buying a voices jewel. Damn! AI, dude! Fucking crazy. Have a good one, guys.